How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a lovely day. We are going to be playing a dating sim, something that I've not done in literal ages. So this is gonna be different. And what I mean by literal dating sim, I don't mean like, oh, Persona, you can't like date characters in it. No, I mean like a literal game design, well, literal visual novel type game. You haven't got to do that in a while, so let's go back to my roots and play something fun. I have to make a post about that. 1 sec. UT. Alright. Should be good to go. Let's make sure you guys can see the screen. I just chose this as like a background image for now. Not permanent, just there so that way I can make everything work properly. Let's see. I want to be a game dev. I actually don't know too much about this game. I got it on Steam because I saw dating sim in the description. I was like, ooh, I guess I have to play this now. I don't know what's actually going to be in the game, so new game. Yes, I'm okay at this. Am I familiar with visual novels? Yes, I am a connoisseur. It's your last walk home from school. You say it to yourself again. It's your last walk home from school. Somehow, you still don't feel the weight of it. You take a break to survey the landmarks around you. Memories flash of you walking in this very spot, looking at that very place, at this very angle. Wow, it's almost like we're in a video game. On cold, rainy Tuesdays where you sped walk home, yearning for warm blankets. To gentle spring Fridays, accompanied by cherry petals and weekend plans. Gods, you were young then. Now you're old and sad and playing dating sims to pass your days. There's no weekend plans now, only life plans, whatever that even means. You're an adult now. You have adult decisions to make. This should be depressing you. Well, okay, you know what it means. Just that, well, are you not kinda freaking out right now? What would Suzuki voice be? Let's see. What do I come up with as I take a swig? Oh, I didn't do a tweet. Whoopsie. Maybe it'll strike to me as I make a tweet. Probably not. Wanna be a game dev. /VO Beauty, beauty. One sec, I had to apparently reload everything. Hi Eclipse, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. You should be watching Stone right now, but I understand you accidentally clicked on my stream by accident. I bother. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. I don't know enough about this character's personality to do a voice yet. Damn it. People. Wait. Closest friend, programmer of and secret lover of cutesy stuff. That tells me fuck all, Suzuki. Literally, between fuck and all, it goes all the way to fuck. Well, past fuck, alright? I have no idea what you want. Great 24 hours. My 24 hours haven't been too bad, no. I had to wake up a bit earlier because I had a fucking meeting for an SMP that I'm gonna be in. No, I'm not streaming it. I don't plan to stream it. I know lots of people will be, and will be like doing a bunch of stuff to make new friends and all that. Probably not gonna be me. I'm just gonna be there being the side character that I am. I guess we'll try... Let's see. Professor Sprinkles. I can't just do Professor Sprinkles. Let's see. Let's go even higher. Hey, come back on that sword. No, that's just Sayori. Literally, just ask. I'm always down to play games with other people. I have no qualms about playing games with other people. I don't usually get invited to things. So I do not mind when people invite me. Why do you think Zen gets to steal 2 days of my week every week? It's because no one asked me to hang out, so I never hang out with other people. That's literally it. I do more things with other people, but it's just something that I've noticed is people don't usually invite me to do things. Probably because I'm a dick. What about on the lower end, still feminized? That would sound like... Huh? No, lower? Huh? Maybe around here? That wouldn't be too bad. No worries, no worries. My DMs are always open, so feel free to ask whenever is best available for you. I will let you know when I am and am not available, so be warned there. I do have some things I'm not available for. Hi Zenny, how's it going? Thanks for the Sean. Let's see. Wait here? What about here? Wait, that's special. You mean your life didn't change when President Harrington said young people are the future? Very lewd sessions, hero. My goodness. And you didn't invite me, Zenny? Unbelievable. Unfollowed. I hope it wasn't uncomfortable for you. But if you did enjoy it, I hope that you continue to enjoy your sessions. Weirdly enough, D&D always gets surprisingly erotic with your friends, and I don't know why that is. I've been trying to play D&D with another group, but I haven't heard anything from them, so it's like funny lewd. That's good. I haven't heard anything from them for role-playing games. Playing D&D, so I don't know when they'll be available to the rest of us, so Oh well. Or affecting something. How? I'll be a big difference in how I felt as a person, I guess. I'm just kind of depressed, honestly. Oh, I already have a name. Okay. Roll for certain append. Didn't roll in inches. Damn. Did you have to roll nanometers? Unfortunately, my player rolled nanometers for my character, for myself. Unfortunately, didn't roll very high. I'm sorry, the others rolled in inches, and you rolled yours in fucking pounds. Well, obviously it's gotta be big, but how big is it going to be? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I'm sure you'll find something out. It's not even that. It's just school's being really nice. Being with you was really nice. 23 pounds, Jesus Christ. Could you share some load with me, brother? My days. I don't even have 5 nanometers, and you got fucking 23 pounds of it. My days. You know, life is just sometimes unfair. Now all I can think in my head is how tall? Well, if your package is 23, that either means that you are 3 feet tall, or your character is over 10 feet. I'm gonna guess the 3 feet, because that's the funnier one. I fucking called it. I knew it. The moment you asked height, it's like, well, it's either gonna be the tall character, or it's the fucking short-ass one that has the pecker that size. It's like the joke from a Dragon Ball Bridge where Krillin is a grower. Anyway, video games, right. Oh, whenever also a club too. Better not been literature club. 8-inch 6. What? Someone critical failed on rolling for their appendage. Jeez, my days. And 23 pounds. Let me get, so 3'5". That's a bit too short for a dwarf, right? That'd be about gnome area, right? Or am I remembering wrong? Yeah, and dwarves are actually between 3 and 4, 8? Was it? I do have a D&D book, but I don't want to check it. I mean, you can still talk to them, message each other, play games, and we can work on the anime maybe. Finish the keyframes for episode 2. Well, I have time, I guess. About half your height. Cappy / Hado, which... You got that good old duck appendage. Or are you referring to the fact that it's what's it called? Those floating half torso things from Pokemon. The one that has the tail. Both of them are pretty bad. Which one would be worse? Probably the duck. The duck one's such a horrifying fact. There's actually... No, not. How would that work for a reproductive organ? I mean, might work? It hurt. Like a lot. Suppose it technically could work. I see. Right, I'm playing a fucking very serious moment with these two characters talking to each other. We're like, penis, yes. It's gonna be quite busy for a while. No, I get it. Totally. I'll probably go. Probably. My parents go take me out.
Balls. No, we're talking.
Zenny has apparently 23 pounds worth of penis, so isekai'd into this world. I mean, it would explain the 23 pounds. My goodness. I gotta finish working my RPG system. The most boring part is I just have to design fucking cards. I know I did this to myself for the concept, but still, like, I estimated how many cards it'll take, and it's like Glass of Sausage. But if Glass of Sausage was like 50% its size, you know? But yeah, I think I estimated it was like 4,500 cards I had to make, so...
Ugh, so much work. Large scar on your chest? Nice.
Always love when I have a huge scar on my body. Completely naked. My goodness, you let that thing hang out in the dry air, Zenny? Unbelievable. Yeah. You try not to look let down. You've been thinking about this conversation. You thought it would last longer. Skill issue! Well, see you later then. She raises her hand timidly to wave you goodbye, and slowly turns away. Bent it around like a helicopter. I don't know how jarring it is to hear my voice suddenly go from high and low. I know I have a pretty naturally low voice when I talk. It's definitely noticeable when I'm streaming and I'm like focusing on the game. You can definitely tell my voice is lower. When I talk to other people, my voice starts getting higher and higher up. I just don't know how noticeable it is.
Didn't get a chance.
Damn. Well, it is session 0, so you still got session 1 to really whip it around. Well, it feels wrong to edit there. Through a shirt and that was purple. See-through. My goodness. Chloe. Oh? Do I lie to the woman or not? I don't know about the other characters in the game. Would you guys be mad at me if I did research first before I made a full decision? Do research? Yeah, you guys probably would be upset if I was like, I'm not too into this game. Pulled the plug. I wanna be a game dev. Characters? Let's see. Tab and group. Let's see. That was not what I was looking for. Just wanted the basic description of all all the characters in the group. Oh.
Sorry.
I was busy playing video games. Wizard Raccoon with one longer. Then tried to cover you with the mage hand. Rolled the 3, so that's just... I mean... TT is quite fun. Oh wait, no, it'd be on the shaft, never mind. Ignore the TT comment. It's fine. Okay, so there's 5 people in the group. Akari, Alexis, Brittany, Chloe, and Daniel. Okay, definitely not Brittany. There's really nothing on this game, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm trying to figure out what characters are actually in the group, and it's really not telling me anything about them. So, I guess we're just got to go into this blind. A very dangerous way to do this. Do we have text message history from her? Hold on. One thing that I should do. How do we save? It just occurred to me. Is there no save right now? Yeah, we have no save function. There is a save system, but no save function. Interesting. I want to see the rest of the crew first. Yeah. Nothing. Never mind. Oh, boy. Yeah. It makes things really... It's stupid, don't worry about it. Oh, you're sure? Yeah. Oh, knock. Oh, knock. Knock. Wait. Ah! Jesus! Horror dream. God.
Did I just see Eclipse go live? They did. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I know it's Eclipse. What did I mess up?
Oh, sorry, I used the British spelling of Eclipse. Oh, sorry, Whoopsie. Silly me for having British on brain. Knock. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Ugh, my head. She's here already? Whoa! She leaps up and wraps her arms around you, suffocatingly tight. You know, we saw each other last weekend. Whoa, oh, this here. This long high.
Yo.
Hold on, one sec. Lube the voice first.
Whoa, boy.
I'm scaring you. Actually, I just saw you and ran over. I don't know what's going on.
Well, not jump scare people. Give a boy or something. Jeez.
I wasn't trying to. Never mind.
Well, we'll be all away then. Let's start your song. It's way up a while if we have.
Yeah, a parent group leader.
Oh, are you hot? It's just my head. You don't have to. Tell me about these things. Before you can finish, she lugs her backpack in front and, without hesitation, unzips a side pocket, retrieving a bottle of aspirin.
I see Neku's name on that. Wait, they're gummies? Does my guy not know what a pill is?
I just find them sometimes hard to swallow, Brittany. Fucking Brittany. That's actually not true. I've actually learned how to swallow pills whole. Okay, here's the trick for people who don't know how to do it. Basically, get your mouth full of saliva, then swallow using your saliva to get the pill down. Works so much easier. Huevo. Yes. She hands one to you before you can defend yourself in a less embarrassing way. Wait, no, she's literally just Natsuki and Sayori mixed together. I'm glad that I chose this fucking voice for you, bitch. It disintegrates at the touch of your tongue. And upon swallowing it, you feel near instant What was that fucking background? Hold on. Was I the only one that noticed the sun flash on the screen? Or did I just accidentally psych myself out? You feel near instant relief. Wait, that actually helped a lot. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Boy, I give them here for a reason. Well, it's weird. I don't normally get headaches. Maybe I'm still thinking about my dream.
No, spicy. Wet or dry?
Oh, that's that, Neko. I know. Wet dream. It's just, I was on my way back from school and he tries to trace your way back to the rest of the story, but ends up blank. Well, I feel like there's so many things we haven't done yet. Oh, you say bucket list? That sounds cool. What I ought to go on it. There's something I was thinking of in the dream, but more vivid before. It was a big project we were all working on. We were all really into it. If that helps, though.
Wait a sec. Neku!
What?
The fucking animal game, dude. What is it called?
Oh, wait. What is it called? You try to, confidently, enough to sound like you remember anything like this. But no matter how far back you go, there is no game. Then all of a sudden it hits. Animal Town?
Yes, dude. Yes. Oh, that was so good. Remember all the lore we came up with? Wait, Chloe, the bird character.
Oh boy.
Dude, what do you mean? You're so cool.
Wang McPooperson is not appropriate name for a character.
Okay. Look, first off, that was like 7 years ago. Second of all, that was objectively funny. Oh, and Chloe, you've actually like programmed a game now.
Well, I hope that day, emotional support.
Hey, you still submitted. And Rick, like, okay.
Stretching it.
For our first time. So wait, Neku, did you actually want to make that thing? Because, like, I'm up for it.
Actually, yeah, that sounds kind of great. Make an actual full game, and we could actually release it too.
Yeah. You hear that?
What happened? Oh, wow! You rush to school and make it into the hallway unnoticed.
Okay, we just gotta slip in and... Time to.
Oh!
Wait, who are you? Miss Sato told me to look for 4 missing students. So now that I found you, I'm afraid I'll have to... Oh man, talking to delinquents is really scary. Who are you calling delinquents? Who else would be late for school on their first day? I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna have to report you for this. So, yeah, please don't resist or do anything scary. Oh, figured this shit happened on day 1.
Well, how about we chose not that strict?
I found culprits, Miss Sato. Well, at least 3 out of 4. Oh, hey guys. Please take your seats right there. You're not gonna expel them? They're 30 seconds late. Who cares? I see. Troublemakers get off really easy nowadays, don't they? Nowadays? Why are you talking like an old lady? I don't know what you're talking about. Might be super mid, am I right? If I talk like an old lady, I mean. So, no word on him then, Amelia. He's just absent, it seems like. Figures. Well, whatever.
Your new teacher gleefully writes her name on the board and turns toward her students.
Hello there. How's everyone doing at this beautiful hour of 8 a.m.?
Oh. Who the fuck are you? Gage? No one cares.
I love it. You guys hate me already. Yeah, let's keep these simple today. I'm Emi Sato, your new favorite homeroom teacher. At least, that's what everyone tells me to my face. My background is embedded systems and nanoscale technology. And you're a high school teacher. Isn't that a bit much? Nosy. But also, yep, that's the economy. You'll learn plenty about that after you graduate. That's a joke. I promise I don't, hate teaching you. Please believe me. Anyway, I'm trying to talk about myself. Let's take things outside for some icebreakers. You'll be with each other for a while, so don't skimp out on first impressions. Make sure you talk to everyone, alright?
Yeah, this is a dating sim with moving mechanics? Combat mechanic not included yet. I can't wait to punch my classmates. My goodness. Unheard of? Unheard of. I know. We can sprint. Hell yeah. I'm leaving school premises. Head to town. Immediately abandon ship. Let's see. Interesting. I will say this is a very interesting game. That must be Akari. Just right from Volcana. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, Foxy, by the way? Hope you're doing good. My goodness. Brittany, your hard-headed and impulsive childhood friend. Your closest friend, programmer and secret lover of cutesy stuff, yeah. Perpetually exhausted homeroom teacher, also a genius physicist. And Gage, goth girl who keeps her distance from people. Not much is known about her.
It's like, whatever, man. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
Let's talk to the goth girl, why not? Look, it's Zenny's favorite character. Hey there, I don't believe we've talked much before. I'm Neku. Kaiser Neku.
Okay.
Oh hey, goth girl. Forget about it! You like anime? At all?
You ask every girl you meet that question.
Yeah, I guess I do. Sorry to bother you. Looks like you're busy. I'll stay out of your hair then.
Yeah, thanks.
Nice! I'm glad that you're excited. I always find streaming fun. It's just a lot of mental effort, you know? Doesn't get much more awkward than that. Wow. I'm glad that I talked to that ice queen.
Ohayou gozaimasu, fellow classmates!
Oh, hey. I think I remember you. Felix, right?
That's me, Desu.
Oh my god. Fuck off, Felix. It is a lot of mental effort. Hi, Zen.
By day, I walk the halls as an ordinary student. But do not be fooled. By night, I'm a true force to be reckoned with.
I really want to run away from the cringe kid. Every impulse in my body wants me to run. I do not trust this man in the slightest. I guess we'll deal with cringy. Hope you're doing good there, Zen. Wow, doesn't even say your name, just uses an emote. Unbelievable. Can't believe that Zen would be an ice queen. Such a evil human being.
Got him right where I want him. I see. A decade patron of the art of VTube.
Alright, buddy. Just because I'm a male YouTuber does not mean I associate myself with this bucket.
You don't know, VTubing's basically streaming, but better because it's a cute anime girl.
I'm doing quite well. I think Zen had a stroke mid-sentence, but that's fine. Oh, you're just chilling. It took me a second to process that information, because Zen completely butchered the typing. Wait, does Felix assume that with Felix's definition, I'm not a VTuber, because I'm not a cute anime girl?
And that's it. It's also a source of my one true purpose in life, to protect and defend the great Barbura.
Alright, buddy. I think we found the average Gargura follower, my goodness. That is exactly what Session 0 basically means. Oh, Barbara. I think I've heard of her.
He's like the coolest, right? Don't you just love it when she insults chat?
I don't know, do you guys like when I insult you guys?
Disgusting subhuman scum.
Already knows the funny stuff that happens. Yeah.
Two things I've never thought I'd hear in my entire life. That I am suave, that I make people, that I'm hot when I insult them. That I have a good voice. I don't think I would have ever heard these things before. My goodness, VTubing completely changed how people perceive men, huh? Oh well.
You're not even worth your weight in sewage, you pathetic mouth-breathing worms.
Okay, Felix, tone it down up here. You're gonna scare off literally every maiden. You're not slick, bud.
Does it make you feel a tingly inside? Colon O.
Yeah.
Not semicolon. What the fuck is that? What the fuck did you do to me? A little spicier than the streamer you were thinking of. Yeah.
That's also fair, yeah.
No, I think I'm into the less sadistic types, personally. But I could try her videos out if you want.
That'd be so sugoi.
Oh my god. This is the type of person that people think VTuber audiences are like. No joke, I'm pretty sure that if you tell someone that you're... Okay.
We'll have to hang out after school, okay? I'll get you initiated.
Oh my god. Parentheses. Thank you. I couldn't remember it off the top of my head. Oh wait, no, it can't be parentheses. It's the single one. It's the one that's used for doubles. You can hear my voice dying on the inside with every line.
Just know, insult me, and I can take it. But insult her, and you'll feel the wrath of a soul with nothing left to lose.
Oh my god, okay. Backslash. Bracket.
Fucking. Parentheses. Capital O. Parentheses. Star. Close bracket. Fucking. Slash. Felix out!
Oh my goodness. That... We are never talking to this man again, by the way.
Oh, parentheses, sorry.
Look, man, I'm just a VTuber, alright? I don't know English. No hablo español. He runs with his arms extended behind his back. He's surprisingly fat. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was me smacking my head. He's a fucking Naruto fan as well. English? What's that? No idea. Hey, where do you think you're going?
I'm using the Jigen Ryu Kendo technique.
Okay, we're not
we're not actually doing that. If one of you dies, I'm the one who deals with the lawsuit.
No, V2. Oh, sorry, I'm just some guy. Sorry, I'm not a VTuber. Apologies, I've been lying to you this whole time.
These Baka Gaijins just don't understand. Oh my god. The worst part is this game has anime art style. It feels like Felix is just a talking point. I'm never talking to that man again. It's like fucking Kenji all over again. I just want to fucking... Do we have a combat system? Can I take like this rubbish bin and beat him over the head with it? Haneko, Nakanoshi! Akari Hayashi. I don't know who this lady is, I'm gonna be honest. Will the menu save me this time? Made at the local cafe, lover of all things cute. That tells me nothing. Literally nothing is told by that. Oh no, I guess I'll attempt to do a higher pitched voice, try to imitate Zen. I cannot promise that it's good.
Tells you all you need to know. She's a maid.
My goodness, oh my god, I'm so sorry there, Foxy. I thought it's the main. Thank goodness that I have chat here to tell me what the actual thing is. Thank goodness. Know your place, trash! Let's see. No, I can't hit that high. About here? No, about a bit higher. Bit higher? About here? Nekian? There you are. Oh my goodness, I'm throwing myself into that trash bin myself. The cafe has been so lonely without you. Don't tell me you forgot about me. Sorry. I never forget about you. Barf, 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 barf. Why are you guys my friends again? I don't... Not legally bind to say that. I'm good. Did someone say Mescus? Do I have... No, I'm not wearing my belt right now, unfortunately. Well, do I have a streamer for you? Oh, no, 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 no. What do you have against? What do you have against me, Zen? One sec. More water. Thank you, Zen. Fuck. Neko ne. There you go. What do you have against maids anyway? They're so cute and endearing and amazing. There's so much that you had to wear the outfit at school. It's called method acting, sweetie. I don't think it's acting for you. Well, it's a bit wash. Hi, Kai, could you please hear some Mario and Machi for me after class? My class? My class master. I don't know if you guys caught that. My voice dies trying to do higher pitched voices. Sometimes I wish a meteor would come and land on you three specifically. The Gat Moe makes me want to scream. Serial killer vibes, Kari. Anyway, meaning that down. How did you get this?
She eagerly takes a drawing of her out from her backpack and shows it to Chloe.
You told me you've been watching Saruhi Kusumiya recently. So I can't resist.
Aw. You take a peek at Akari's work. Even though you watched the whole show with Chloe, down to summer break time loop, you can't tell what character it is. Oh, Chloe, you're so sweet. How'd you know they'd be one of my favorite characters? She's being strategic.
Guess you got good taste.
Ugh, blah. Why did I have to try and go for the highest pitched voice possible? Yeah, that's on me.
So you're that new girl Emmy's going in circus about. Yes, ma'am. That's me, ma'am. Oh, don't let my status scare you. Yes, she is. She's the student council president, not God. Plus, like, I already like you. Seriously, what kind of student sets up a whole month of course materials all for free? Actually, now that I think about it, that probably violates some labor laws.
Indeed it does. Child labor is a very serious offense, Emmy. I'll have you know.
Oh well, too late.
What am I not tormenting myself? Getting stuck playing video games with Zen twice a week? Force myself to play video games where I have to do voices for extended periods of time? Almost never taking breaks because I enjoy streaming too much. Just a masochist, you know? Jeez. I guess we're already picking favorites.
Nick, that's my sweet boy by minute.
Yeah, I guess so.
I take it you're safe in the summer. No cuts, bruises, tumors.
Yeah.
Only ask because I care my little prince.
Right. Ow. Eye clips. Shouldn't you be in the middle of your stream? Excuse me? Or did you just specifically come here because you know I've been lurking there this whole time? Feels like a mommy fetish thing going on there. Yeah. What is voice?
I know, Prince. I see, so that's how the express interviews see in this country. No way. I didn't mean.
Yeah, that's too good. You should accidentally roast people more often.
Anyway, shall we move forward, shall we? Amelia, would you like to introduce yourself to a certain someone?
Hello again, Eclipse. Sorry, not again. Hi, Eclipse. This is your first time being in chat today.
Sure. I'm Amelia. I guess you're not a delinquent after all, so it's really nice to meet you. I'm still new to this country, so please forgive me if I mess up at all.
Teacher's pet! What are you interested in?
Well, I sometimes like to pick up trash with the community service org. I should try that out at some point. Being a good citizen at all. It's so cool. No, it really feels like every piece of trash has a story.
Compliment Felix. He is very brave to put himself out there that much. I definitely do not think that I can put myself out there as much as Felix puts himself out there.
Like, what happened for that he'll end up on the ground. I'd turn out all alone in bed like that.
He seems genuinely distressed for a second, then quickly brightens up again. He has no shame. That's also true, yes. That's the more, I don't want to say crass, blunt way to put it.
Oh, I also used to play the flute, though I doubt any of you are interested in that. No need to downplay yourself. I'm sure you'll fit in just fine with those interests.
Fine, I'll get your jackpot going. Reactbot. Not racketbot. Open. There we go. Was Reactbot thinking about Felix? Hold on, give him a sec. He needs to initialize. There he is. Oh.
I'm sure I'll fit in just fine with those interests.
Alright, Reactbot, what do you think about Felix?
Looks photoshopped.
Well, he should. He's a digital character. I also did not realize how loud the game is. I don't know how well you heard it.
Bro left, no crumbs.
Well, with the tangled up thing, you definitely got a like a duck. Fun fact: ducks have a corkscrew penis. New to this country. They do. Ducks have a corkscrew penis. Not again! Not this fact! Why? Why must I always know this fact?
Yeah, I just moved in from Volcano a month ago.
Oh wait, I forgot to read lines. Oops.
It's so inspirational. This being inspirational so easy for you.
Is in this context voice, yes. I do know what it is. I'm making it is a joke, you know? Twitch mods, hi. Thanks for being plagued here again. Everything said here is a joke, and is in fact not penises, so you do not need to take them very hard, yes.
I thought about bringing traditional sweets, but I didn't want to encourage unhealthy eating habits.
Unhealthy? Pretty sure that's just good for delicious.
Even though
What? Was that an old person joke?
sugary food is really bad for you. I don't want you to die, so please be careful.
I feel like I'm being judged.
Wonderful. Seem like you'll be a great friend for Naku.
Why me, specifically?
Because you're the most important, of course.
You sigh under your breath, and then he laughs.
Anyway,
You spend plenty of time hanging out with us old souls. Go on and hang out with more useful types.
hey, I'm useful.
Of course you are. You too, Alexis. Why don't you go meet some other people?
I prefer to keep the silence.
You got grapes? Always an excuse from you. Oh. Okay, that awkward silence tells me that we are done. Back to class it is, then. You messily arrange yourself in a single file line, just good enough to gain Emmy's reluctant approval. As you re-enter the classroom, he's gone! Bura's gone! Okay, Felix, inside voices. Her perfectly shaped plastic form is on this exact patch of desk. Help me out. I mean, Yonaka.
Yeah, he comes crawling back to me as soon as he needs something. Oh no, I always hated losing figures. Well, it's here somewhere. Let's split up and look for it.
Fucking hell. I'm losing that voice immediately. Great God.
Wait, you guys, you're getting the Saturn's lesson plan. Okay, Amelia, slow down. It's first day. Sorry, good then. Awesome. I think Felix, you won't go with me. No. Pardon? I'm not helping with your fetish, babe. I mean, I wouldn't say. I said no. Okay, I was looking forward to talking. I'll be on your team, Akari, if you'll have me. Yeah, go, yeah. Thank you. Why don't you grab some people and search by the podium?
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh yeah, Echo team.
I will swear.
Oh. Yeah, 2 is better than 2.
Yeah, Majesty's Emmy and Brittany. Well, me and the troublemaker. And today's thing. Your other teachers don't stop existing once you finish their class. Crap, there goes my perfect student image. Yeah, that was never a thing. Fine, let's go check the closet. I got something to tell you. Looks like everything's covered. Let's go search for Bruno Sam.
Oh my God. Oh my. It's gonna be a reoccurring fucking joke with. What are those characters' names? Akari and fucking Felix, isn't it? The two of them are just gonna be very Moe-kun. Kyun, sorry. Yeah, well deserved. This is what hell looks like. Still, I gotta give props to the game. The dialogue doesn't make me want to violently throw up, so it is definitely better than than the game that shall not be named. You enter the podium with Chloe and Alexis in tow.
An unexpected operation, but not an unnecessary one nonetheless.
Chloe gives you a puzzled look. You respond by giving her a just roll with it look back. Roger, Alexis. Have either of you seen the Bura figure before? Ah, he looks really cool. He has an expression which makes you want to do a wedding. Damn, this knight doesn't have enough point. Hurts, but not enough of a point. That's a shame. You guys can't see any of the visual jokes, unfortunately. Damn, my pencils don't sharpen either. Damn shame. What? Oh? I know to it, but why yet?
I think it's unacceptable. Distracting knickknacks like this are the end of civilized society.
Yes! Fucking plastic dolls is the end of society. Yeah, that's what the problem is. Oh, thank goodness, Alexis. We solved world problems. It's the fucking dolls. Not people being assholes, not, you know, the fact that everyone owns Ona Hall now. No, the fact that fucking Joe Schmo can go buy a doll. That's the issue here. Oh, don't bad. I just keep searching in silence. Wait, what? I never said anything. They just keep searching in silence, look around the room. Brittany is whispering something in Emmy's ear, getting a chuckle out of her. They really don't seem to be looking at all. You glance over to Kari's group and see Emily diligently checking each desk from top to bottom. Kari is looking as well, but getting distracted by little knickknacks on people's desks. Meanwhile, Felix is sulking in the corner with Yonaka. Well, Yonaka stares at him with what can only be described as a melange of emotions.
What is that? Is that a fish girl?
Out of my way! Felix shoves himself through a crowd of students, quickly grabbing and consoling his figure.
My precious Bura. Who did this to you?
You!
I did. I won.
Okay, chill, guys. I decided it'd be funny to plant some degen shit on someone else's desk.
I see. Just what the springs you kids are into.
You kids?
I didn't say anything.
Okay, we can't do that. Brittany, we can't do that, Brittany. Let's get a report to the admin. Everyone out of the way! Throwing Felix out the window. Alright, Sammy, you grab his legs, I'll grab his arms. We're tossing that fucker out the window. No one has any objections, right? You'll help.
I'll get his arm. I'll get his leg.
I'll get his arm leg.
I'll get his fiddle.
Oh man, people who've not seen Dragon Ball Bridge will not get that joke. I'll take his middle.
But I was told you
I don't know what you're talking about.
I also need to confiscate that figure for the rest of the day. Student council rules.
Go drop kick him out, but oh well, this works. Yeah, you got one person on his legs, one person on his arms, one person on his middle leg. It all works out perfectly. Oh, really? Well, I guess can't argue with that. Hand it over, Felix.
But I was just about to have my sweet reunion.
Just then, you heard the aggressive slam of a door to your right. Oh, Daniel, you're late. Well fucking spotted. What, you got a problem with that? The class falls silent. Nearly half raises her hand in protest, but then slowly puts it down.
No, just was wondering how your parents was doing.
Oh no, I should ask them at your performance review later. Daniel looks around the room and catches you staring. The fuck are you looking at? Alright, Zarbon, calm down. Lord Frieza, Vegeta's giving us quite a pounding.
quick, Sabon, grab my balls.
Without waiting for a response, he marches to his desk and as if shaking off your gaze. Clearly shaken, and he takes the last bit of class time to half-heartedly explain the syllabus. It's not long before the bell rings, and you go to your regular hangout spot. Absolutely. That way Zen can get all the Dragon Ball Bridge jokes. Everything's laid out the way it was last time. Brittany leaps back into her chair exhaustingly, almost tipping it over.
I'm so done with this whole school year. This girl really called me a delinquent.
I don't think anyone would care that much.
Dude, she's actually not a real human being. Did you see her taking notes while Kari was yapping about anime?
Oh, it's just a cartoon difference.
Don't say that. You're gonna make me sound xenophobic.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, she seems like an upstanding citizen. Maybe you can learn a thing or two from her.
I came up with a cool idea for a game during class.
Oh, I got.
Okay, picture this. Open world Animal Town. Basically, you go around and choose any animal you want to team up with. There's like hundreds of them. Unlike most boring open world NPCs, though they all have their own backstories.
I'm sorry. Did you say 100 that you have to come up with backgrounds for? Sorry, no, not 100. Hundreds with individual backgrounds.
Plus, you can romance them, and if you marry them, you like merge abilities to become a super animal. Okay, Brittany, if you want to do that idea, how about instead of, let's say, hundreds, and narrow it down to, like, under 50? Maybe even under 35. Like, now that's a lot of fucking writing. Even on a coding standpoint, that's a lot to write. No, not even coding. Dialogue, that's a lot. In the coding aspect, oh my god. Could you imagine having to create even if it's just 200, it's the hundreds on the S there. You're writing like 200 separate abilities that you now have to merge with the main character for. That is so much work to put yourself through. Anyway. Voice being a nerd again. No, the story is like super meta too. It's like a game, but you also know it's a game, you know?
Sounds a tad ambitious, don't you agree?
Meh, Neko can handle it.
Why are you pinning all this on me?
Because you're the only one who can do art here. Plus, it's just, you complain less than Chloe.
It'd be more efficient if we worked on programming with me.
Who else would do the art though? Actually, I just answered my question in my head. I'm not saying it. Fuck you.
Oh, I already know who you're talking about.
No, we are not going to Mr. Son of the President Richie McRichpants. I don't care how good at painting he supposedly is.
Ha! We all knew you simply love him, but...
Barf, barf, barf!
You and Daddy sitting top of a hill. Cherry blossoms in full bloom.
Cut it out!
You stare into his glimmering eyes, yearning for his touch.
Make it stop!
Yeah, no, this is natural dialogue. I agree with all this sound logic. Put Pixel on the cheek with a gentle but mighty force.
You! Neko, if there's a sharp object nearby, you know what to do.
You certainly made me blush.
What? Lexus? Lexus, how can we help you?
Yes, conducting my yearly inspections. A tedious mission, but a necessary one. I trust you've been treating each other well.
Yes, Neko's fine. Jeez.
I'm glad. Just pardon my intrusion for a sec while I ask some questions about your club.
Club?
Yes, you are a club room, aren't you?
You look back at Brittany and Chloe, get blank stares back. How long have you been hanging out here since starting high school? Right, we're in the... Okay, chess club we can't do the game for. Light music is a terrible cover story. Gaming, we're in the gaming club.
Interesting. You three are interested in that. Where are the others? The two other members? Clubs have a strict 5% minimum.
We locked them in the storage room. That's why they're not here.
What? That's an unacceptable way to treat your past clubmates. I'm checking the storage room right now.
Wait, no. They fell out the storage room window.
Then, can I check outside the window?
They're dead.
You guys are quite funny, I'll give you that. Okay, listen. Technically, all clubs must register before the school year starts.
Play for actual money. Hell yeah, that's kind of sick actually. I think the only cool... Well, I was in two cool clubs in high school. I was in the... what's it called? Improv club. Did that for a few years. That was fun. I was also in the D&D club. I was actually the DM for a session. That was fun as well. It was also the last time that I played player character in a while. Yeah, what do you think? I've been working on an RPG system on my own. I love DMing, but the issue that I've always had with D&D is
especially now, D&D really feels like they're trying a lot to keep themselves specialized. So I kind of just want people to have more options while playing RPGs. And maybe an option that's, you know, affordable compared to other potential ones that you can pick from.
Something like that.
Brain go burr.
The RPG system that I used last time I DM'd was FNC, so
That was cool. Rip. That's unfortunate.
yeah. Well, since I was a DM as well, and I was the closest to the school that I was at, I basically had to bring the D&D club to my house whenever we had to play outside of school hours. A bit unfortunate, but what can you do?
Technically, all club members must register before the school year starts. But I can deliver my documents to the president a little slower than usual. Just have your club registered by the end of tomorrow, okay? You'll need 2 more members and a club advisor to do so. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, my prince.
I'll get some water. Alexis, you're as appealing as that fucking chair over there, alright? Not my type. Disgusting. Deplorable. Yeah, let's see. Your half-hearted response is cut off by the sound of Alexa swiftly closing the door. Why do Alexis always call you that? It's a long story. A long story that I still don't fully understand. Anyway, if you need a club to keep this room, I guess we'll need to find some others.
Yeah, let's find some suckers to do the art and music for us. Then we can make our game as ambitious as we want.
Don't call fuckers.
Meh, I'm Blade Labor. Same difference. Are you in or not?
Well, it does kill 2 birds with 1 stone. What do you even ask though?
Sounds like a tomorrow problem to me. No one's even here. So, what are you guys doing later?
Smooth subject change. But really, what should I do later? Reading would be kinda sick. Arcade. Let's see. Talk with people is boring. Movie is okay. Not really too many interesting. Probably Manga Cafe. Personally, I go to my local library. It's been pretty nice. It's like less than a 30-minute walk from where I live, so it's really nice to just go there and read sometimes. On my way back, I get boba, so always fun trips. Fuck it, why not? Manga Cafe. Probably in the Manga Cafe.
No, I see.
We'll have some fun with the car. Can I? Oh, I didn't save. Fuck. Would you guys be mad if I reloaded a save? I really don't want to hang out. It was a curry, right? No. Please. I don't want to hang out with this fucking bitch. My voice will literally die. I mean, true. But you guys will give me shit if I choose something that you guys don't want to see, so. All I know is definitely not Alexis. I think from the characters I've seen, Amelia's probably my favorite. But that's also being like, do you want to hang out the goth? True. Be like,
What? Where are you hanging out with the person that you don't like? You could always change.
I don't remember how we reload. Oh no, I accidentally pressed a button. Oh no, that's so unfortunate. Oh, there's autosaves. Neat. Okay. That's actually kind of cool that it goes back to this spot. I picked Gaming Club. What should I do later? Okay. Save here. Because it's an actual important one. Wait, we got one for her? How did that happen? What? Hold on, I want to check phone. Huh. We did do part of hers. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Look at that space between 1 and 2. Oh my god, what the hell? This is probably one of the more normal ones, right? You see between 1 and 2. Why is fucking Cage like an entire crater between 1 and 2? So obviously not manga. I think I'll be happy with literally any other person but Felix, I guess. It'll probably be the park, Probably hit the park. Feels like a nice time to relax. Okay, well, have fun requesting a nature like a caveman, I guess. You go invite someone, or you really just go stare out some creeps by yourself? No, I'll probably invite someone. Not gonna say who, though. Maybe the one that I was interested in talking to? We'll see. The bell rings, and on that note, the three of you pack up and leave the club room for the day. Walk around, meet up with characters and play their story. More friendship points you have with the character, the more story chapters you unlock. You can move to a new location by interacting with doors and gates. Okay. We got a new message. Dick move. Chloe, Ethan. Steve. Being on your toes, amigo. White Snatcher Monkey Zong record today. That is definitely a euphemism. Okay. I will say I do like the art style that they kind of went for. They leaned really into this outside area. Head to town. Oh, this is actually really cute. I love this. Honestly, if they made the character models a bit more pixelated, like, this is a really cute art style to go for. Viola. Oh. Hi, Yonda. You want to start Yonda's story? Not right now. She's staring into the distance. I'm just gonna sit pretty here, help me investigate. Oh, do you want me to start? Do you want to start hers? Does she have an actual rap? Viola Volkov. Socially awkward journalist, still trying to win her first hit. Right, her first hit. Ooh, maybe. Oh no, I have choices. Like, actual decisions to make. We're definitely not hanging out with the goth. That seems kind of basic to me.
Well, friends is a strong word. Yeah, I'd say we were friends. Sorry, I had to make the joke while I had it. That's about to change. I mean, I've been friends with Zen for like 4 years. I doubt there's something that you can do to scare me, let's be honest here. Why not? We'll try our storyline. Oh, we should probably save first before we do that. Open world. I, voiceover of Sound and Mind, say that Felix from the game I Want to Be a Game Dev is my favorite character. I want to be like him just like him someday. Especially because he's very prideful in his actions, and that is an admirable trait, and the only admirable trait that he has. Sure, why not, Viola? Let's see. Your hallway stroll is interrupted by the sight of a strange girl on the ground. Peeking on the door to her principal's office, you get the sense that even she doesn't know what she's looking at. Hi?
Yeah, I mean, hello, sir. Please state your business.
I'm walking down the hallway, like a normal student.
Good for you. I happen to be running an investigation.
How's that been panning out for you? Her eye twitches a bit in frustration in response to that line, but she covers it up quickly.
Swimmingly. Thank you very much.
Oh, great. So I take it you don't care about getting the code to that door then. Her eyes light up like lasers.
Do you have it?
Hmm?
The code! Do you have it?
No. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. Sorry. What's this investigation about anyway? She noticeably brightens up, like she's been waiting to get this speech all day. Oh no. Oh no! Zenny! Help!
My investigation concerns the affairs of the Harringtons, a family you may be familiar with.
Yeah, the family that owns the whole town.
Never heard of him.
What are you helping with? Apparently this one's about to go on a log spiel. Help. Yo. Get the shotgun, I don't care.
And we're on the same page. My sources indicate the family is displeased with our campus current value.
No. Damn. Worth a try.
And it will be converted, and would like to convert it into something more profitable. Specifically, a small gambling establishment.
They're gonna build a fucking casino here? Whoa, what? I know they're kind of ruthless business people. That's kind of extreme, right? Find the husks of unlusted. You're finding virgins? Or people who have no sexual desire. What is the fuck would unlust mean in that description? Unlust. Absence of desire, disgust, inclination, listlessness. Joyless. You're finding the antagonist, I suppose technically the protagonist of what's it called? We Happy Few?
Rumor has it that they only care about the schools insofar as it benefits their golden child.
Daniel.
So you share my resentment toward him. Perhaps this can work, after all. New plan. You go undercover and talk to him.
Wait, what? Oh no, I have to talk to that guy?
He never trusts me. He knows what I'm up to. You, on the other hand, your fresh meat.
Damn you, Automod. I didn't know that you're fighting the undesirable. Kinda based. Please don't say it like that. And I never agreed.
Find us a way to get the code out of him. Don't be afraid to use weapons. That's a joke.
You didn't say it like one.
Only again when you had obtained the code. Best of luck. Oh, and thank you. Sometimes forget to thank people.
What did I just get myself into? Day summary. No game progress today. Wait, how long do I have in game to write the other game? The tutorial class. Quickly gets everyone started on a survey sheet. You, Brittany, and Chloe sit together to work on it.
What is your name? Brittany. What is your gender? Female. Dude, this thing is so easy. I love it. What are your aspirations in life? Ugh. Damn it. Why are the annoying questions always at the end?
I think we should go and ask about the club right now. I'm ready whenever you are.
Same.
You look at Brittany and Chloe, and they look back at you. You all share the same determined look. As Von Q, all three of you get up at once and march toward Emmy at the front of the class. Her unexpected harsh glance, though, makes her collective confidence deflate.
Yes.
Hello. So, I was wondering, if you'd be the advice for a new club.
Okay.
Yeah, so our club is about making games. That might seem like we're gonna just play them. But actually we'll be stretching our mind and learning to work as a group.
So, what are you contributing with this game? What social impact do you aim to achieve?
Video games are a misunderstood medium. People think of them as shallow fun, but really, they're powerful storytelling tools.
But you didn't really want to make a high statement, did you? You're just saying that's all beyond advice. Everyone wants to make a video game club now. You think I haven't heard this idea 30 times already?
Look at your friends for guidance, but they're clearly just as downfunded as you are.
I'm just messing with you. Look, I really don't care what kind of club you make, as long as you're having fun. I'm happy. Chloe, that's your name, right? Did you rehearse that pitch? You took this super seriously, didn't you? Well, yeah, kinda.
Your friendship points are with the character determine what you can do during certain story chapters and activities.
That's great. So, here's the thing though. Clubs do technically need 5 members, and approval from the student council. I assume it's just you 3 right now, right?
Okay, one sec. And he suddenly turns to the rest of the classroom, dishes out a painful yell.
Hey, some of your peers are have something to share.
The class falls silent, and he throws you a smile that's equal parts friendly and diabolical. And just for someone to speak.
Hi, friendos!
So, we're at a super cool club we're putting together. We're making video games and stuff. We need 2 more people, so join now!
The class responds with a cringeworthy silence. Eventually, it morphs back into a sea of voices talking amongst themselves.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Man, it's really stupid. Our announcement was so cool. If no one likes it, then that's their own dumb fault.
Maybe they all chose other clubs already.
Then just leave it and join ours. It's not that hard.
Oh. It's only been an hour. You should just check out. But all of a sudden, you hear the club door creak behind you.
And this is the club room. This is amazing.
Just a regular schoolroom with some trash laid about.
Let's save the commentary for later, shall we?
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Who the heck are these guys?
I came out upon these wandering zoos in the hallway, and they both inquired about a certain game development club. Looks like it's your lucky day.
No way! Guys, we did it! Like, actually did it!
Thanks so much, Alexis.
All I did was walk a couple people to a room. Since you have 5 members, consider your club established. I'll handle the paperwork.
Damn. So, we can already do Viola's mission. And we can hang out with Emmy? What's her name? I'm seeing the irony in the fact that in 2 games now, my first run has accidentally been planned to hang out with a character named Emmy. I see the irony right now.
Have a great semester, everyone.
Alright. That's so cool that you're here. So, how's it going?
What's the game?
Oh?
You're making a game, right? What is this game?
I'm glad you asked, Danny boy. Basically, there's these animals, and they live in a town.
That already sounds so cool already.
I know, right? And you, like, do things with them and stuff.
Wow, that's amazing.
Plus, there's this one character that's a Ryan. He's like a bird, right? And his name is, okay, get this.
Yeah.
It's Flying McPooperson.
Is it because birds fly? Is that the joke?
No. What a disappointment.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be a skill right off the bat.
No, don't worry. Not everyone gets the joke at first.
We really haven't figured out the specifics, but that's where you come in. What are your histories with games anyway?
Well, I used to play them when I was like 10. Nowadays, I favor more enriched things like landscape drawing and life studies.
Enriching. This fucking guy.
What was that?
Nothing.
What about you, Amelia?
Me? I just heard what you guys are asking for a composer. So my first thought was, wow, I love video games. I'm the ultimate gamer. So that's why I'm here. Gaming. Whoa.
Uh-huh.
I've also do my absolute best. Last thing I want is to let you down.
Hey, chill. You're fine, man.
The school bell rings.
Alright, to celebrate the creation of our club, we are going to the mall. No arguments or objections will be welcome at this time.
No, we're not going to do that. Here's the real plan from now on. Club starts, club ends. We all leave each other alone. Simple, right? Right, let's practice now. Daniel walks to the door, but is abruptly blocked by Amelia. Planting herself in front of the door as she extends her arms out.
No, the cleanliness says we're going, so we're going.
Dickhead agreed. Out of my way, Goldilocks. I've got normal person shit to do.
I'm not leaving this spot unless Neku, Brittany, or Chloe says so.
Oh boy. You clearly don't know who I am, or you'll be cowering for your life right now. I'm going to be uncharacteristically nice and ask you one more time, get out of the way. Now! Oh!
No.
Oh, he's an entitled dickhead. Oh no! He's again! No! Fuck, this is actually really tough. This is really tough, because if we want to do Viola's mission, we have to befriend fucking Daniel. But if we tell her to move, then Amelia will be mad at us. Fuck, this is really tough. Do I like Viola more so far, or
Amelia. I like Emmy a bit more. Hey, we can solve this, I say. Just calm down.
We're just trying to have fun. Jeez.
Enough, Daniel. Lost are fine. I promise they'll be poggers.
Keep him here. Tell Daniel to fuck off. I want to. This line pains me so much. The hell did you just say? Someone was fucking common sense. The fuck did you just say to me? He joined you willingly. Should have forced him to participate. It's a club activity, he's not the club leader. Exactly. Am I the club leader in this situation? Oh no. Why do I always have to lead things? Why do I have to do things? It always happens. I always have to be the group leader on projects. I always have to be team captain. Always have to be the DM. They look to you as the leader. They're going to have a rough time.
I just meant, I promise they'll be YOLO. Was that right?
You talk like an fucking touched 6-year-old. Let me guess, you've never actually played the game either. You're just lying to cover yourself.
That's... Jeez, I didn't think I got caught so fast.
What? Yeah, well,
You never actually played a game?
you don't know anything about games. Why'd you join a club that's all about them?
Yes, people seem to love them so much.
Those Mario Galaxies MG442 with malicious intent. Oh, minigun 42, yeah. Oh, people, wow. Not open your case though.
Not open your case there.
Fuck. I swear, I do funny voices for a living, and I'm not forgetting what voices I'm doing in short bursts.
Hey,
Let's go all way, guy. Yeah, hi, everyone. So, are we going to the mall or not?
I'm down.
Down. First machine guns, known as Person World War II's buzzsaw due to massive rate of fire. Fire rate? Oh, sorry, no, you said, fire rate.
I'm down.
Well, everyone but Daniel wants to go. Seems like we're going. Whatever.
Yeah, let's do it, baby.
Woo, baby, let's go. That's what it's all about. That's what we're here for. Woo.
Whoa.
Is that
Kazuki?
Suzuki? Fuck.
I didn't know we had one of those. Did I try it on some stupid expensive shit?
So super excited.
Don't worry. Make sure Daniel doesn't go anywhere.
I'm not a dog.
Insert the thing into the thing and done. Check it out. Now the nobody's gonna learn about mannequin reproduction.
She's making the mannequins fuck. Oh no.
You say, Brittany. That's obscene. So all things Miss Sato said about you are true.
Wait, what? What'd you say about me?
She thought you were gonna be frightened of Max too.
You just went and said it?
Well, I can't be surprised, but you have gained a reputation with the facility.
Dude, you're literally just saying things. I haven't even done anything.
The test tube incident?
Okay, whatever.
Huh?
What does that mean, Deku?
Hey, look! Shinsaki Torimur.
Really? I see it.
No way. No way. No way. Nah.
There we go. Red rubber ball, red rubber ball. She runs to the corner of the building to scan some shirts. Whoa, it's me or double buck tea. Oh, so what? Oh Lord, you are those people. What? First of all, it's like all the pumpkin spice people had a meeting and decided to software update their personalities. Whoa, it was always cool. Of course you did. Fucking dick. They could have put googly eyes on a fucking plastic bag, and you fuckers would form a religion around it. I mean, buy it if you want. Just don't expect a refund when you come to your senses in 2 weeks. Hi, Nix. What's up?
What? What? Since you come here and you want to say hi to the chat? Hmm? What do you mean you don't want to come closer? Huh? Huh? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Talking to my cat. She just climbed up on the chair. What? You have no known what you got into when you decided to climb my lap. What? Hi.
I love you too, Nix. Bye. She left. He walks off in search of something else to occupy him. Did you still want by? Remember you showing that? I don't want to make a bad person blush.
I think back to exactly where it started.
Like this. I think that's right.
Yeah, that looks great. Thanks for doing this, Brittany. That must have been really hard for you.
What kind of hardened criminal do you think I am?
Like, guys, I think the rest of us are about to leave.
Dang, already? No, shoot, it's almost 5. When did that happen?
5? What the shit? I totally let myself get distracted. My parents are gonna think I got kidnapped or something. Out of my way! He shoves you and Amelia aside as he unceremoniously charges his way through the exit.
See ya? Man, I don't know about you guys, but he strikes me as extraordinarily pleasant and likable.
The rest of you part ways not too long after. You're tempted to go after Chloe, who still has her head down, but decides she wouldn't want to be bothered. No game progress today. Sag. Oh, we got new text messages. 1 sec. Hey, Nekus is sending. Hi, Amelia. Sorry, I usually gotta take a few minutes to respond.
Sorry, I didn't mean to rush.
Oh, so you don't need to sign your text.
Really, it was rude not to. Oh, by the way, do you want to do a trash pickup with me at the park on Friday? Plus, it'll be fun.
Ah, sure. Why not?
Hey, thanks so much, Neka.
Sure. Why not? I forgot the freaking sale! He's blasting off again! Okay, so we need to get there on design. Art, programming, music. Okay. Neat. Five hours of pro. Oh, rough.
Okay, time to check to see if you've been writing notes. Seriously, write notes, people.
During class, Emmy will test you with a question related to a skill. Answer it right to improve the related skill. It's not pop quiz because we're telling you. Which time signature indicates 4 half notes per bar? 4/4? Oh, 4 half notes? Wait, hold on. Technically, this one. So the first one tells you how many is in there. For example, 2-2 means that it has 2 notes in that bar, right? The second one tells you the note that gets that addition. For example, 2-2 tells you it is 2 beats of half notes. Hence, this would be the equivalent of 4-4, which is 4 beats of quarter notes. The answer would be 4-2. If I remember correctly. Because 2-4 is considered halftime. Basically, you only get half of your quarter notes. Well, technically I'm a nerd. I took 6 years of band. Well said, Neku. Hey! I could have applied to do, like, university band, but I was like, not that interested.
Played violin and dabble.
In piano and guitar. Nice! I played bass clarinet. I learned a little bit of ukulele and guitar when I was in elementary. I know a tiny bit of piano. I still remember some chords of ukulele. I can technically still play regular clarinet, not just bass clarinet, but I can still technically play the original. What other instruments have I played? I used to play xylophone elementary too. That was fun. I want to get a hurdy-gurdy. For those of you who don't know, hurdy-gurdy is a drone instrument. And it was originally a, what's it called? A drum instrument used in church until it was replaced by the organ. Such a cool instrument. The only unfortunate thing is to get a hurdy-gurdy nowadays, you have to spend like at least $1,000, and that's not even the good hurdy-gurdies. The really good ones are like $3,000 to $5,000 for them. They are among the most expensive instruments that you can get, comparatively to their size. But they're essentially a piano. Well, yeah, piano and a... Well, piano, violin, and a... What's it called? Bagpipe, all in one instrument. So there's a reason why it's so expensive. Anyway. Nerd rant out. The bell rings and students shuffle out of their class. Oh, it was such a
He was such a prick to you yesterday. Can't believe I actually want to beat him up.
well, this won't get yourself home.
Fine. It's your time to shine, Neku.
All is he'll fine, Daniel. But hey, it's no big deal. It's just like teasing about nerd stuff. Will you even kill us? I'm gonna go set up my PC.
Make sure you watch her.
As Brittany finishes her thought, you hear the door creak in the distance.
Dickhead alert. Dickhead has entered the building.
What should I do now, Madorag?
Sorry, Amelia. Mistook you for Mr. Dickhead.
I don't know, Richard.
Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Again, you hear the rattling of the front door knob as Daniel enters.
Dickhead ale.
Brittany's rant is interrupted by Chloe tackling her to the ground.
Chloe?
I said I'd take care of it myself. The hell are you two looking at? Is there something on my face?
No worries, Susanna. I hope that you're able to regain all your progress. I'll get some more water, I guess. Oh? It's not home. Chloe gets up and brushes herself lightly. Too lightly for what just happened. Any questions for my mom before you get started with walk?
Yeah, I still don't know what this game is, other than some fake crap about animals pooping.
What? I was going to bring that up. So we still don't know exactly what we're making. So I was thinking we could just start throwing out some ideas. Well, you could come up with the game mechanics. Daniel could do concept art. Lily could do some prototype sort of music.
You forgot someone there, bud.
Well, I didn't forget about him. It just makes things complicated, so. Huh? Me? Yeah, I was thinking you could play support for everyone else in Orlando. The beta content adds storylines, actual save files, and auto-saving. Hey! Auto-saving, nice! What were you playing? I know you probably mentioned it earlier. Also, lots just happen in between, so... That's too low down. Slam your head into the wall. Correct response. Would it be something that gets picked up by automod? I know, I'm usually pretty open with my automod. But the only thing that really get the word ramming did on my stream, it shouldn't have. Mine's pretty open, like, it catches the bare minimum. Carnal instinct. Carnal instinct. Why do I feel like I've heard that somewhere? Carnal instinct. I like that the first thing I see of Cardinal Instinct is fucking a topless, naked cat. For a lewd game? That sounds about right. Tricky member. What's your fuck? I mean, I don't really care that much about the whole furry part of it. I just have never seen this before. Disappointed the fictional gator, well, the actual gator does not have giant tits on it. Unrealistic game. Oh my fucking... I will admit that the character design art is actually pretty detailed, I'll say that much. Something that I was not expecting to see while I was in the middle of stream. I'm not showing it on screen, because I'm 90% sure that the stream would get immediately flagged. Wait, sorry, back up. Are you implying that your character is a half dragon, half horse? It can't be a centaur, because centaur's half human, half horse. fully human, just as... Yeah, fair enough. It is stream safe. The images that I was seeing was not stream safe. I'm sure that there are stream safe variants in the game, but what I saw on their official website was definitely not stream safe. No worries. If people care that much about seeing Cardinal Instinct, they can check it themselves. What? That's like way too much. I mean, only one person. That's nothing. I'll take care of whatever you need. Oh, wait. She puts her hand on your shoulder. I'll be much way thin, you all. Anything for you, Chloe. You're my best friend. Hey, I love this stuff. If anything, kind of hyped for it. Oh, that's amazing. Playing one is so great. What productivity that is.
Productivity is always a good thing.
Oh, all access. Looking at the pre-beta characters. Yeah, I imagine so. That's alright. And no, I was referring to a literal gator that I saw on the screen. For the pre-beta image, there was just a literal crocodile. Will you leave out the page about not knocking it in the student council handbook?
So, some news. It turns out Preston Harrison has, well, not exactly distaste for your club idea.
He totally went off on you, didn't he? Let me guess. He did this before the vast idol and then went, why haven't I shut down this damn school already?
Hi, Eclipse. How's it going? How's Fortnite? That's fair. Also, sorry, Eclipse, that this is what you've come back to. So,
Well, you just wanted to make sure some of the third game idea was academically appropriate.
when any of like the 30 games you played, ooh, that's rough. But that happens, you know. Sundays you get really lucky. Other days you lose 500 times in a row. I haven't played Valorant in a while, but I imagine even if I come back now, I'll probably still like constantly be dying and missing half my shots, so I do not blame you there, Eclipse. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Eclipse. Not your fault. Anyway, back to the game. Dodged.
Specifically, you'd like to see a detailed concept document featuring the characters. Well, basically everything.
Ah, yes.
We need to make sure that we can borrow your work.
Getting worried about your cat? Oh no. I hope your cat's doing good. I don't want your cat to get sick. Contrary to common belief, I do have a heart somewhere. I think it's in my closet somewhere. It's just a pig's heart, but I mean...
Nice. We were just talking about
By Friday.
Friday. It's only insanely early. Can you push back a little?
How do I know you wouldn't be the type to handle deadlines well?
Fuck you, dickhead, dickcock. This is serious.
That is pretty short. Only today and tomorrow to prepare anything.
He said he couldn't give any leeway, unfortunately.
Came more sluggish, laid on your bed most of the day and barely eating. So it's inevitable, still worried. Sluggish could just be a side effect of age.
barely eating is a bit more worrying because the cat can definitely develop serious illness if not eating properly. Laying on your bed, if it's not something that they were doing before, could be a more worrying sign. The one that sounds more concerning in there is the eating part, but the other two sound like a byproduct of being old. I know our family's old family cat. Unfortunately, that did pass from external pressures. Lived to 20, but you could definitely tell as he got older and older, he was getting more and more sluggish and just not wanting to do shit. He did kind of stop eating towards the end, but that's also probably because of the pain in his tongue after he bit himself. Yeah. I suppose keep monitoring, but if you notice that the cat's physical form is getting skinnier and skinnier, that is definitely a form of concern to check on. How the cat since you're 6, usually sleeps in her bed, on the tree, super active, usually eats like a glutton. Yeah. The glutton thing could just be, since the cat's getting older and older and has to sleep more and more than likely just compensating for their new lifestyle. But, again, could be a more concerning thing, especially based on other factors such as usually sleeps on her own bed and is usually active. Like I said, it could either be a byproduct of the cat getting old or a byproduct of the cat getting old, right? But, like I said, continue monitoring. If you notice that the cat is losing a lot of weight in a very short amount of time, that is definitely a cause of concern and definitely should be checked on. Aside from that, it just sounds like your cat's getting old. It's a sad, unfortunate thing about time. I know eventually Nyx is not going to be running around the house all the time, just trying to play with everything that she sees. But I'll also be aware that by the time it gets to there, she's gonna be an old cat, so wouldn't expect an old cat to continue playing like a kitten. At least, from what I remembered about cats, that's kind of how they are. When they're younger, they're more playful, but when they start getting older and older, they just kind of just sleep. No offense to them, cats are probably among the nicer animals, can read people pretty well. They can also tell when you don't want them, and then get really clingy, but I digress. Video game, right.
He said that he can conveniently away, unfortunately. Clubs that aren't approved by Friday are absolutely positively out.
19 right now. 19's a really old age. And for reference, people who don't know, 15 is like generally around where most cats hit the bucket, unfortunately. 19 is pretty old for cat standards. Past 20 is like an anomaly. If your cat survives to 30, you are definitely like really good at keeping your cats alive, remember correctly. Cat age. Yeah, domestic cats live up to 20. So the fact that your cat's 19 means that you've been training the cat really well and making sure that she remains good. Diagnosed with a feline form of dementia, often confused. I hope that your cat also goes peacefully. I hope that for literally all forms of life is that if they do end up going, it goes in a peaceful manner. I don't like seeing things suffer for the sake of suffering. But yeah, like I said, monitor the cat, make sure they don't lose too much mass in a short amount of time. don't stress an old cat too much, because that could definitely lead to serious heart conditions, but from the sounds of it, the cat will be fine for a while. Assuming you continue treating it nicely and make sure it has opportunities for food and washrooms. No worries. Like I said, I have my own cat that I have in my house now, so I completely understand gushing about your animals. And you're obviously worried, right? I will never tell you guys to not talk about things that you're passionate or happy about. I'll only ever let you know if it becomes too distracting, right?
But this is the only club that the school covers. At the school that covers youthful topics. Guys, you need to do this right. And I see enthusiasm in our transfer students. Good luck with your mission, friends. I believe in you.
No, she didn't say a goodbye. She didn't do the weird goodbye with me. Hell yeah.
Did you get a haircut, Neku? He looks great.
I'm not doing your work for you.
You didn't know I was gonna ask that.
Okay, guys. Alright, Neku can help whoever he wants. Sanatoshi, Brittany's gonna need more than anyone else.
Thank you.
Anyway, just get to work. Daniel can work on owl concept art. Millie can make some sample music. And Whitney can put together a design doc. Sound good?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wait, let's get to work, everyone.
Picture and send server.
Alright, I'll check it out when I get the opportunity. Each club session, you can help a single member with their work and develop one of their gaming skills. Try and focus on dev skill that is most prevalent for your game's deliverability. Interacting with any club member will start their minigame. Minigames can improve your game dev skills and work out with your deliverables. Neat. So, we need to do design. But I want to hang out with Amelia. Did he just fucking talk about cartoon shit? Hi. This cartoony shit gets old quickly. Yeah, part of me really wants... Can I just fucking lead the club? Just be like, no, actually, you know what? I don't want to work today. But I could just fucking ditch these fuckers. Okay, we need to do design. So, design is her. Sorry, Amelia. We'll hang out another time, unfortunately.
Yo, Neku, mind lend me a hand? It's more proof that you're the best club member.
Wow, you must be really desperate if you're glazing me this much.
I kinda am. Come on, let's be brainstorm buddies.
Spend your time with Brittany. I guess. Rotate pieces to fix the world. Okay, I see what's going on here. A neat minigame. Design up by 3. Hell yeah! Woohoo! Your game design improved drastically. And that's fair. That just shows that you have compassion and care for the things around you. You're just leaving campus for the day when you hear a familiar voice call your name. Neku, I've been looking for you. So technically, some money for your club budget, if you care. Based on your friendship points with certain characters, you can get asked to spend time with them to do fun activities. Wow, so popular. Doesn't matter to me.
You sure? I mean, it's free money on the table. Alright then, fine with me.
See you in class tomorrow. What would have happened if I picked the other option? How do I have 2 for her? What? Nekud can TP. It's Ken! That sounds about right. No one asks to hang out with me, right? I guess we just go find someone to hang out with now. Heading to town. Hi, Spartan Crab. How's it going? Wait, are you on the game devs? Wow. I really do love the art style of this game. It is slightly pixelated at a distance. Would make sense. Soon if I get closer to an object. Yeah, it slightly rounds out a bit more. Nice. Yeah. It's very cozy. I think that's the best way to describe the design. Now then, figure out where the hell am I going. Okay. Last room. School hall, company, park, mall. It is Thursday, correct? Oh no, I lost track of the days. Uh-oh. That's bad. Wednesday. Okay. So we have 2 more days until the Friday event. Just gotta figure out where I gotta go then. Assume no one's gonna be in the club room, right? Yeah. No one was at the park. Probably the arcade. Oh my god, is that Dance Dance Revolution? Neat. Okay. Street Fighter. Donkey Kong, I'm guessing? Neat. Salho. Ooh, I feel like I should know that one. No, it's Steve. I forgot what I'm gonna do for this day. Maybe duplicate. Mo. Anyone here? Theodore? Nope, 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 nope. It is a good sign of writing that there's a character that I don't like, but for good writing reason. Toy store. Lots of things to explore when I get the chance. Neat. Oh.
There we go. I think it's just because in some ways you can definitely see the worst of fandoms through his personality. Again, which is good writing. The fact that people can immediately discern what is a dislikable characteristic in a character without having to be beaten over the head with it is definitely a good sign of good writing. I've played games where it's blatant that the writers had no idea what to do with the character and just kept pushing them at every conceivable moment, so I do appreciate not being forced into always hanging out with a specific character, right? Last one. Are some people hanging out here? I don't know. Teacher's in there. That makes sense. I actually don't know what the rest would be. Loden has a slight walking delay. That's alright. Freshman classes. There might be a story thing here later on, which would make sense. Let's see. Wasn't you, but Daniel? I didn't see Daniel around town. Wasn't at any of the specific locations. We could try the mall and see a movie with someone. Maybe. Might work. Hi, Theodore. Neat. Should you invite someone to watch The Zooman Show? Play on Truman. Yes. Who would you like to invite? I'm guessing because I don't know more people to invite. I'm guessing is why I can't invite anyone else. I guess we can solve that by meeting new people. Why not? Let's do that then. School hall. Well, let's see who this Nathan character is. Nigga. I want to show you something. Start with Ethan's story. Sure.
Semi! Dude, guess what? Guess what? Time's up. I'm making a video game.
Oh, cool. Why would you go for it?
You, of course. I figured, why waste time sitting around with my super cool senpais already rocking up code? Oh, maybe we could even show up at E4 together.
I was about to say E3.
Oh wait, that died, didn't it? Whatever. Guess what the game is called? It's called Box Eye vs. the Sphere Demons.
So I take it you don't know 3D modeling yet.
Whoa, how'd you figure that out? Actually, you're like a master. Shouldn't you be surprised? Anyway, I figured I should do some programming so the character moves. Man, that's so cool. Do some programming. Heck yeah. Also, because movement's like half of any game. There should be home free after that.
Yeah.
So I checked out this Me Too tutorial, and it says the character goes right with the transform position X plus 4 plus equal 4. I got that. But now he goes way too fast. Dude, doesn't he know how? He can say how to slow him down.
Oh, just change 4 to a lower number.
What? That's seriously it?
Yeah, you're adding 4 to his position. Just do like 2 instead?
That's what plus equal mean?
Yep.
Dude, you're blowing my mind here.
Enthusiastic, but I like him. Well, really, you shouldn't hardcore the value at all. A variable would be nice.
What? A freak is a variable. No way, man. My brain is seriously melting right now.
Ethan sits down disappointedly on the ground and sighs.
Crud, dude. The tutorial made so much sense. I thought I was figuring it out.
Yeah, we've all been there. That's the thing, though. You can't just copy the video. True. Learning the code, you just have to experiment. You have to understand why it works. Yeah.
I thought the video would say that part.
Well, the good ones do. I guess learning code is the normal way. It kind of helped me too, though.
Normal?
Well, like, not for games. Like making a basic number adding program or something.
Huh? You know what? I'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna make the best number adding program of all time. Let's do it.
Ethan runs off in excitement. You're sure he'll remember his computer eventually. Neat. Okay, so that's how that system works. I think I'm getting a hang of how this game works. Alright, time for random call awakeness check. In theme parks, which name refers to a tall structure whose placement guides you around an area? I'm sorry, what? Tall structure whose placement guides you around in an area. Architectural center? Okay. Easy ones out of the way. Not the weenie or the giraffe. It's either between leader or center. Spelled the American way. What are you doing in here, Ant? Why are you climbing on my wall? Yeah, you. Don't give me that look. What are you doing on my wall? Cleaning yourself. Really? That's the excuse you're going for? What? Are you lost? Bloody ant. Architectural center? Are you sure about that? I'll give you a second chance here. The bell rings and students shuffle out of the classroom. It's unironically weenie. Really? Neat. Well, you learn something new every day. The ant's still climbing the wall.
Ta-da! My masterpiece design doc is here, as ordered, boss.
Could be something tattoo worthy.
You have to put the at the start of it too. That way it's understood that you are the architectural weenie. Whoa, you actually did it?
Okay, Naku, calm down. You're making fun of me when I do stuff. You make fun of me when I don't do stuff. Whatever, I pulled an all-nighter on this, so you better like it.
Hey, let's heal it.
Alright. Once upon a time, there was a town where a bunch of animals lived together happily.
I don't know hate way.
And it's until the reckoning.
Huh?
One stormy night, an evil AI robot by the name of Daniel Darrington showed up. He's at everyone, corrupting their souls and turned them into bloodthirsty demon monster robots.
Not demon monster robots. What will we do against the demon monster robots?
Only 5 hours made it through. With only one goal in mind. They decide to team up and defeat the AI menace by traveling through our 5 worlds.
Oh, that's so cool, Whitney.
I know, right? Oh shoot, I forgot the magic world reset ray.
The what?
You know, how you die in games? You respawn for no reason? Well, I figured this game is way too smart for that. Basically, the AI has world resetting ray that they shoot whenever you die. Resets the world, and that's why you don't die. Oh, and not just for show either. It changes the terrain each time, so you're always getting a new, unique experience. Okay, I'm done for real this time. That's amazing with me. This technology of a first nature motif is really fascinating. Yep, I'm just that good. That's Neko.
The fuck was that? I mean, there are some good ideas in there. Like the raid, that actually is a really interesting concept. You know what? I think there's potential.
Yes, Neko, my man, right there.
But you know, explore out the edges. Wait, why does the AI keep using the wall reset beam if it helps you live longer?
Interpretation?
Wow, nice one. I've seen public bathroom piss trails with more artistic purpose. Alright, Mr. Daniel. The AI isn't necessarily evil. Wait, it's just trying to make people live longer by turning them into robots.
Let's try to help you by resetting the world. Where's the excitement in that?
Oh, I get it. You know what, villains can really make you step back and think about the themes of a story.
Yes, Lilia. Finally, someone who sees my genius.
That wasn't even your idea. I see, like, decent place to start. How does that fit with the other brainstorming people did?
I came up with the theme for an Animal Town, but
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, Amelia at work.
yeah. Okay, I hope you like it. If you had to kick me out for not being good enough, please don't say it too harshly.
You choose your song on a computer and place it. Cute.
I want to change everything.
Hey, let fish at least.
Okay, that's not what you guys think.
It's great. This is great. Feels techy. That kind of works out perfectly with the AI theme. Well, it's... what's the term? 8-bit? 16-bit? Some form of bit. You're really talented, Amelia.
Really? Thanks. I really tried to make it feel like video game music, but I wasn't sure I was doing it right. Really nice, Neko.
How does this look as a concept for the robot enemies?
Whoa, you just drew these? Whatever.
Oh. I lost squeeze the little metal bodies. Wait. What they had giant screens on the face with little pixel cat ears on? What's doing this again? So what? You want me to attempt to do a hype? Alright.
What does Princess Peach sound like? Princess Peach. Voice lines.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. We need one that's easy to work with. Wow, wonderful? Let's try that one.
A bit higher up, maybe a bit higher. Bit higher, maybe about there. Now, see more British, or a bit more Americanized. Maybe a bit more in between. Maybe about there. No, maybe about there. Maybe. I can't hear my own voice, so I'm just guessing. Wow, wonderful. Wow, wonderful. No. Wow, wonderful. Wow, wonderful.
Ooh, higher. Oh.
Wow, wonderful. Wow, wonderful.
Higher still. Wow. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize my voice was that low.
Wow, wonderful. Wow, wonderful. Here we go. Oh, yay. Oh, I mean, no, that's not what I...
Now was that? Was that anywhere near? I can't really tell while I'm trying to listen to the voice line. And I don't really listen to my own voice while I'm streaming. Shock horror.
Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie.
Something like that. I tried my best, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Well, I tried to make my streams enjoyable. For the most part. What about you, Neku? Not being nitpicky here. They're as good as I imagined. They're as good as I could have imagined. You really brought them to life. Not to my own, but yes.
God, every time you get a compliment, part of my soul dies.
Well, why don't you try it? Let's see how that goes for you.
Okay, guys, we're not even a week anyhow. Anyway, which we Neko a one to help out. I could use a pole guy, maybe use a pole guy buddy.
You better not force me to talk to her. Well, we have enough design. We could increase design again for the next day. Or we could hang out the better character, Amelia. See, she doesn't even force you to hang out with her. Part of me wants to do just the bare minimum. Fine, I guess we'll do it. The minigame for this one isn't too bad either, so...
You know, I'm feeling pretty good about getting this thing done on time.
Yeah, I'm mostly pretty impressed with us.
Impressed with me too. Great things happen when you try, I guess. Still gotta figure out those character abilities though.
You spend your club time with Brittany? Yes, I guess. Okay. Second puzzle. Nice. I actually really like the minigame so far. Didn't think I'd get this much done today. Your game design improved drastically. It'll probably get harder as we continue, but it is a lot of fun to do. No new messages, shockingly. Oh. Oh no, it seems that the only person we want to hang out with right now is Amelia, who's directly outside the building. Oh no, that's so unfortunate. It seems we have to hang out with Amelia.
Hi, Neku. How are you? So, I was wondering if you want to go somewhere with me today. Only if you're free, though. I want someone to accompany me.
You want to start Amelia's story? Sure. Amelia asked you if you can meet her at the mall today. He came through the door as expected. And as expected, she's earlier than you, writing something intently on her notebook. Hey, Amelia.
I go with that, then, maybe.
Amelia?
No, I don't know if she'd be meant it like that. Maybe I should try something like...
Amelia!
Let's see. What's on your mind, my good man? Is that not on the intro? I thought you liked that one.
She jotted something down in her notebook before looking back at you.
Well, thanks for coming regardless. It was a really short notice.
For sure. What did you say the occasion was again?
It's about this town. I haven't been here too long, and it's an amazing place. I really like it, but I can feel a bit overwhelmed. So I decided today I'll leave my comfort zone, going to the manga cafe with someone.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Manga Cafe is more of a final boss. Most natives here think that's a bit much.
Really? I'd better write that down.
What is in that notebook anyway?
I can show if you want.
She passes you her notebook. Turn to the most recent page. It contains paragraphs of muses on the words kawaii and neko-chan, among other things. This is...
Actually, no, it's really embarrassing.
She swipes the notebook and you step back instinctively. Can I just keep it a little longer?
Neko, seriously.
I'm kidding here.
Thanks. I seem really clueless now.
Not at all. It's normal to feel out of place when you're somewhere new.
Great.
Okay, I got an idea for a place we can go. This one's easy, I promise.
Sure. If you say so.
Milia... That is the weirdest use of you, but that's alright. Amelia and you head into the toy store and start looking around.
No, wait. Is that a captain?
Capta? A what?
A captain. Oh, do you know what that is? I see you like the game so much.
Damn, just got exposed as a fraud, I guess.
Oh, boy. There's a soul in this country that will recognize the word. Trash as that is. Would you perhaps be from Fulcana?
I just moved here from earlier this year.
I heard a thing or two about the place nowadays. Here's to say it's well beyond people like me. Those cutting-edge computer game conventions and extravagant beach parties.
I know. It's so hard to keep up with. I mean...
That particular captain was the prize I won through a little street competition. You can have it if you like.
Really? That sounds amazing. Look, let's play.
Sure, if you'll teach me.
Let's do it. We'll probably need more open space though. It was pretty simple. Keep the captain off the ground with anything except your hands. Play with the most touches wins.
Oh, I'm so ready. You're about to see how a real gamer handles this. She giggles and gives you a doubtful smile.
It's pretty hard for newcomers.
Well, you haven't seen this newcomer. And just like Vegeta's mother, I take all comers. With your full confidence on display, you grab the capta and kick it up high. As it falls, you position your swing to swing your leg again, but lose balance. Falling to the ground, you see the capta lying on the ground with you. Oh, is it that, what's it called? Bean.
Are you okay? Let me help you up.
You reach up to grab Millie's hand. As she pulls you up, you know she's grinning a little. Yeah, it's the little bean thing that you have to use your knees, feet, and hands to keep up. God, it's been a while since I've seen that. Hey, were you laughing at me?
I'm sorry.
Fine, let's see you try. You hand Amelia the capta. She drops it and swiftly kicks it with the inside of her right foot. It doesn't go very high, so she immediately kicks it with the inside of her left foot. She continues to alternate for what feels like a minute.
I had such a good rally going.
How many touches was that?
I lost count on 15.
Okay, maybe my pro gamer skills don't translate to real life. Or foreign games I've never played.
It's just the technique, that's all. If you get low faster with alternating feet, you should have better control. It's called the sitting tagger technique.
She hands you the capta, and you drop it and kick it low, heeding her advice. As you start moving your left leg though, capta's nowhere in sight. Where the... Huh?
It's on the ground before you moved your foot. I can help.
No help.
Okay.
You spend a few minutes missing some more. Gradually though, you start building up muscle memory. And maintaining a rhythm beyond a few kicks. 21, 22...
Yeah, you actually beat me.
You'd usually do better than that.
It's really impressive, sir. You've been doing this for an hour. Gotten really...
What?
I so forgot this whole day was supposed to be you teaching me things.
Oh, right. How do we do the arcade next time then? I get revenge for you making me do a bunch of physical stuff.
For sure. Wait, the arcade you said?
Yeah.
No, that's good. I should do it.
You lay in the grass and drift off to sleep. Am I fucking homeless? What? Why was I sleeping in the grass? Maybe he like took a short nap and then went home immediately. That'd be really strange lore to find out that the main character is just homeless. That'd be the worst way to find out too. Imagine a player who never encountered her the entire game, just being like, I wonder where the main character lives, you know? Finds out he's just fucking homeless. Neku, that's his name. Oh my gosh. The mental image was too great for me.
Oh man, you guys really get...
You guys think we'll wait to pitch? Snap! Water.
Stop stressing, Chloe. It's in the bag. When they see our game, their minds could be blown the fuck out. Like actual blood and guts flying on the walls.
No, school appropriate image, Brittany.
Uh-oh, wait. A fucking high-pitched bitch is back again. Oh no, I need more water for this.
Yes, I'm making a game.
Hmm?
That's a classified info, lady. Not for... Just kidding, we totally are.
Can I see the character art, please?
Well, don't mind if I do. He pulls out a notepad full of concept sketches. I decided to blur the cat's outline here to illustrate his chaotic nature. But my more effective works, I have to say.
Ease us down.
Get your ribs removed to suck your own cock that hard.
Huh? It's really realistic.
Got a problem with that.
Of course I do, dummy. Our artists exaggerate everything and make it as cute as humanly acceptable. Right now, this kitty is a bleak 4 out of 10 on kawaii scale.
I think I'm playing Gofu's on that one.
No, she...
Oh, she has a point. We're so impressed by the art that we might have known where the style fits.
Why don't you come to the Mega Cafe?
Higher!
Why don't you come to the Mega Cafe this weekend? I'd be thrilled to host a cuteness boot camp. And you have everyone the premier maid experience, of course.
Akari, I'd rather eat my own shoe. I guess we're forced into this. Alright.
Sure.
Fuck no. I'll always hold my boat.
Well, what about you, Neku? You never let me down before.
I feel like for the betterment of the team, probably have to. Probably someday, sure.
Yeah, that's a date. Well, not like a date, unless you want to be.
I'd rather be waterboarded. Sam.
See you guys later.
As Akari exits, you look briefly in Chloe's direction. For just a second, she relaxes and flashes a smile at you. Alright, get ready. They're going to be asking this one on all the job interviews. What's the default port for HTTPS connections? Oh, fuck. Default port. Okay. It's not 80. Fuck.
Computers really like even divisible numbers by 2.
In powers of 2. I think I can slightly cheat by using powers of 2. Hold on. It's not cheating, I'm doing actual math, alright? Two, 4. 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 612, 1024, 248, 496, 8, 192. Nothing up to 808 makes sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And probably it's not the largest number there. Uh-oh. Just gotta go phone a friend. 80. Wow, wow, I got that on my first try. Definitely without cheating. Was I being timed during that too? Got fucked up with the game. Nice one, Neku. The bell rings and students shuffle out of the classroom. Each Friday, you'll show your game to a character. The game dev skills you accumulate will impact how well this goes. Good luck, champ.
Chloe, you're pacing.
Okay, just to recap. I'm introducing. You go into the character bios and what level themes. Then Neku takes.
Yeah, I got it.
Then repeat it to me.
Okay, who even cares? Like, it's like one of your class presentations. Just talk.
Yeah, my band director always told me to just focus on how much fun I'm having. Plus, you guys are so smart when it comes to video games.
Oh, actually, it's just that it's so much more personal this time.
They're here.
Oh!
Alright, 4 down. Now for the chess. No, it is the chess club. Game dev club. That's where this room was. See, I have my stuff together. Small whisper. Oh, right. Weston Harrington had a real harsh request for you guys. Which is fine. No comments from me. So, you guys want to go off the cuff or?
Hello. My name is Koi Suzuki, and I'm the president of the Harrington Academy Game Development Club. I'll begin by showing you we're going to talk about the design dog. Take it away, Britt.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for saying, Miyako.
And the world's gonna shift every time you die, so when you respawn, it's like a totally new thing.
A novel concept. should certainly simulate the neurons.
Whatever that means. Anyway, I'll hand it up to Amelia and the other one, because they got music and art too.
Oh, what a treat.
Amelia and Daniel explain the ideas for their side of the game.
Wonderful explanations. I thought we'll do just fine as a unit.
Wait, does that mean we won? We're a club?
I do have a few questions first. Your game sounds fairly narrative heavy by the typical platformer standard, but narrators should need concise ideas behind them. You agree? Have you explored the underlying theme of your work?
Ooh, a randomizer. Neat. Oh, Echo even brought this up to me the other day. Hell yeah! I got an achievement for that too. Oh, I thought it would show up in stickers. That kind of made me sad. Oh well. Oh, so the one underneath is the current friendship level, right? When it flashes, it tells you that you got a new story unlocked for them. And the filled in means that you've done that part of their story. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that that's how that system worked. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. Yeah, so animals are kind of HOL.
You know, that's what they represent. And they're fighting technology. Since boss is AI that invents this crazy world-altering stuff. So the game explores that fight. Conflict between nature and technology. And makes cool game mechanics out of it.
Wonderful. I think the person should be satisfied with that. In that case, I have no more qualms. You're free to operate as a club from now on. Yes, as the club advisor, I approve of Alexis's assessment.
Hey! As if it's second nature, Chloe runs up to wrap you in her arms.
Oh yeah, Alexis. That's what we like to hear.
It's happening. Everything's gonna be okay.
Woo, I'll catch you. Oh, wait, are you okay?
Yeah, I think I've got to read a little. I see. That would not be recommended. Just one more thing before I go. Be careful about portraying your message with proper nuance. In a theme as simple as yours should be handled responsibly. Glad you knew that. Toodles. Yes, toodles. Toodles, guys. See you Monday.
Alexis heads out of the club room with Emmy directly behind her.
Yeah, do you think that Alexis what do you think Alexis meant by that? Actually, I don't care anymore. We did it.
Oh god, my voice, it's dying. And so, your semester has finally come to a true start. There's certainly a lot of work to do, and a lot of personal issues to be settled, but you're closer than you've ever been to making a real game. For now though, maybe it makes more sense to relax. Hey there! You're here for the Trashathon, or whatever Amelia calls it.
I certainly am, young man.
How far have you been streaming? Okay, probably only about like 3 hours, right?
Wow, dead on. Wow.
I'm ready to show off Masterfeld that confounded RSVP form. Commit, undo, return. My poor brain was going in circles.
Well, I'm so sorry. Technology is really intense.
Just how little time did you two spend on computers?
Hey, I'm here too. Don't forget about me.
Wait, really? Didn't know you guys existed outside schools.
Ha ha.
Well, I'm thrilled to see people who love collecting junk as much as I do. Now, just the other day, I found an old rake in a cardboard box. I made them into old-fashioned Bubba Wash slap dangler.
No way, I used to love those.
What?
It's an old people thing, you won't understand.
Not that you're old.
Really talking about myself here. By the way, I want to thank you, Nick.
What did I do this time?
And the other student who showed up. Hello. Who are you? My identity is none of your concern.
Oh, you're Violet. Viola. You write for the school paper, don't you?
How'd you know?
The Heralding talk about you all the time. Mostly because they hate you.
I see. I'll take an excursion a bit humdrum of my work life. And yet, like fate itself, it remains inescapable.
All right, quite a way with words, young lady.
Don't patronize me. No, I still tend to enjoy our little game. Look, if you disappoint me, I won't hesitate to leave you a negative review.
Excuse me, Senorita Ant? Do you mind hopping off my wall? A negative review of Amelia, the human being?
I don't see why not. Wait, what? Is that thing I got people do in this country?
Don't worry, nobody actually reads the school never mind.
Yeah, it's so cool to see so many people out here. We should get started. Our biggest, most trash wins, okay? 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, raw time limit. I will not fucking lose.
Time's up. Let's see how we're doing.
For sure, matter, young lady.
It's pointless. But you guys are so inferior. I'll take my price now.
You only have one piece of trash.
Yes, but my piece is bigger. I filled the most surface area. Trophy, please.
No.
Neku, I didn't even see how much you picked up. I wanted to park a spotless. You're like a trash master. A trash wizard.
Oh, thanks. Whoa, that is a lot. Take a shower before school on Monday, please.
Sounds like we have a winner, Ed. Congratulations, young man.
Hooray for Neku. May I feel this decision? Nope. Thanks so much, everyone. See you later.
Hell yeah! Viola friendship up. Amy friendship up. Theodore friendship up. Hell yeah. That was actually a lot of fun. I don't know what I was expecting from this game, but I am actually having a lot of fun, so. Nice, we already unlocked a new story section. Neat. You can already do the next part of Amelia's quest. Haven't started a section on Theodore yet, but that's cool. Ring ring! Ring ring!
Ugh, what?
Hello, Neku. Neku, would you like to see a movie?
It's 7 AM, Amelia.
Sorry, I speak of that since we usually be getting out for school right now.
Don't worry. Well, I don't bite like Brittany does. She leads you alive, though.
Good to know. I'll get them all theater today, regardless. Oh, you're interesting.
She hangs up. You know, practice my false morning voice.
It's a lot lower than how I typically normally speak, so it's definitely not on the easier end of voices to practice.
We are obviously gonna go hang out with Amelia, obviously. What? Voicing it out with characters that he likes? We've never seen that coming. I am trying to look at this. She's in the park. That checks out. Can't be. It says she's here, but she's also clearly not here. She said she was gonna be at the mall, right? Oh, no, not you.
Neko, you showed up. Thanks for coming. If I went to movie salon, I might get exposed.
And exposed for what?
Well, I'm not sure exactly. That's too taboo in this country, really.
Gotcha. Well, we'll actually arrest people with ponytails, so you're already off on a bad start.
Wait. Oh, no, you're lying. I remember Brittany.
You believe me for a second.
No, I didn't. Yes, I invite you because you seem nice. You're actually the meanest one.
My goodness. Me being evil could never be. Alright, I'll get off your case. Let's watch something.
Yeah, let's do it. Whoa, the house is so much quieter around here. That's actually really cozy. Makes me want to fall asleep.
You ever heard of this movie?
No, yeah, it's really neat. It's a historical piece on the fall of the Third Hirasawa Empire.
Right.
I figured since it's our next unit, it could really help to get ahead.
Don't tell me that's why you picked this one.
No, I also thought it'd be fun to watch. Plus, it has some modern special effects. Yeah, people like that, right?
I'm just Pete and I like jugs. I'm mentally ill and I'm on drugs. You really like that song, don't you, there, Zen? My goodness. I think literally every time that you notice that I'm live and show up, you've played that sound alert. Yeah, they absolutely adore it, Amelia. You have no idea what's going on. There's an echo. Me echoing? Or the song echoing? Neither one should be happening. But there's... I'm echoing. Let me check. Mother. You output. Am I echoing? Let's see. Voice echo. I have to turn up my audio so I can actually hear it. There's a slight amount. Let's see. Filter. I don't want to use a noise gate, otherwise it doesn't sound as good. There? No, that's worth. Do this? No. Nope. Let's see. Maybe? Let's see. Is that better? Red rubber ball. Drop the release. Increase release. No. That's just making it last longer. That one? No. Maybe? That? No. There. Red rubber ball. Red rubber ball. Yeah? Red rubber ball? No. Red rubber ball? Rubber ball. Oh. That one compressed it a bit. Red rubber ball? That's like a tiny bit. Not 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 as good as I was expecting. Put that back up. How's that? Red rubber ball. Rubber ball. Bottom bad. Red rubber ball. No, that's not removing anything. Red rubber ball. I don't know. I don't know the best way to fix fucking echoes. Oh, that did not catch it. Oh, because I turned off the desktop audio. Maybe? I don't know why it's getting echoey. Hmm. No idea. Not at all. Very interesting. Well, it should just be on monitor only, so yeah, there shouldn't be like additional monitoring that's going on. No idea what would be causing it, honestly. Seems putting a t-shirt over the microphone did not help at all. Let's see. Let's have two voice captures that are going at the same time. There shouldn't be. I stopped all the audio capture, so can't be. No, I didn't touch anything. Zen, can you do something for me? Can you like check to make sure that you are not like running multiple tabs of the stream at the same time? Yes, but check to see if you have multiple tabs open. If you're watching Eclipse's stream earlier, she raided into me, which means there might be a second one that is currently open that's also playing my stream. Just Zen being Zen, no worries. But it's still fun to watch the movie, though it looks like they took their share of liberties. As you're watching the movie, you feel a small weight on your shoulder. You shift and see it's Amelia, fast asleep. You don't move for the entire rest of the movie. Silly Zen. Eclipse was live. Check to make sure that you don't have other tabs open, Zen. That potentially could be running my stream at the same time. Like I said, the Eclipse was live earlier. Which means potentially there is a chance that while you're watching someone else's stream, it may have switched to my stream without you realizing it and was playing double audio. Amelia?
I slept through the movie. That's fine. It's a little boring anyway.
Oh, damn. I actually kinda got into it. I will admit, there is a bit of a, like, jumbleness of audio, but it doesn't sound horrible. And see if Glass can try and help you if he's still unconscious, though he probably isn't.
Really? That's so cool. Well, either way, it's fun watching with you. We should do this more often.
Gross. Disgusting. Deplorable. Glass is sleeping? Yeah, I figured. Not interested in talking to the gods. Bye, Daniel.
Niku, were you interested in going to the arcade? I know I mentioned that quickly at the end, Mark. That's okay if you forgot.
Do you want to continue with the Amelia story? Sure. Why not? I also don't know if there is anything past 3, so we're gonna find out really quickly. Alright, let's play some games. I've been trying to take you on Street Fighters for a while.
Sure.
You head over to the cabinet and immediately select View. Oh god, Zen being Zen again, no! It's only on mobile, not on desktop. Probably a speaker issue then. You wait for Amelia to select her character for a while. No need to go easy on me, just select your main and we can go at it.
Oh, sure.
She fumbles around for a bit, then selects Helena. The round starts, and you immediately start shooting fireballs and shimmy. So we're one of those gamers. Alright. For some reason, Amelia's movement seems really abstract. She moves towards you for a second, then repeatedly heavy punch. And it's just not that. She's also getting hit by every fireball. You end the round with a perfect, then immediately follow it with another.
Did I win?
No, you're playing as Heleno.
Oh, I was the one training fireballs. I kept hitting, so I kept pressing that button.
That's the heavy punch button. Really, have you never played Street Fighters before?
No, I've never thought I thought I told you I never played a game before trying the club.
Wait, you're serious about that?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel stupid now. Just assume it was Falca's reputation and all.
You didn't need to feel bad. It's true. A lot of people back home are really good at this kind of stuff. Just not me. In fact, people always called me bossy or annoying when I told them to study instead play video games.
Ugh. Honestly, bet Brittany would do the same.
She does do the same.
I guess that's true. Seriously, that sucks though. Has been right into live action again. They made another oh wait. Sen, are you thinking about Mortal Kombat? Or are you talking about the game? They have a more realistic model one, but the only live action movie that I know of is the Mortal Kombat movie. Street Fighter live action. Alright, let's take a look at the image. $50 will play Balrog. Oh, are they? Please don't tell me that they're doing name. Oh, let's see. They're using actual wrestlers for it. The wrestlers might not be too bad. I'm not too knowledgeable on 50 Cent's movie stuff. I'm a bit iffy on 50 Cent. Jason Momoa won't be too bad. Who's Blanca? Oh wait, is he gonna be fucking playing as... Oh my god, there's no... That is a perfect role for him. Akuma is Ryan Reynolds. Roman Reigns. I feel like Akuma won't be the best for Roman. I don't know why. The green guy with... I guess, yeah, his normal hair is red. It does turn yellow. It'll be interesting to see wrestlers be the Street Fighter characters. I do know that lots of people there are professional wrestlers, because my family's into that stuff, but it'll be interesting nonetheless. Yes, that's true. Seriously, that sucks though.
Yeah, but I have a fresh start. I've been trying really hard to change.
Is that why you decided to join our club?
It's definitely a big contributing factor.
Well, this is all starting to make a lot more sense now. How'd I teach you a bit about how to be a gamer?
Yes, please.
Save. Choice. You can ease her into something a bit more difficult, but maybe let's do a simpler one first. Let's play a simpler game first. This is Monkey Song. It's super simple. Just get to the top without being hit by a barrel.
What's the button stick to?
Use the stick to move around and the button to jump. Well, there's technically two, but yeah.
That doesn't sound so bad.
You hit the start button, watch as Amelia run straight into the first barrel.
I win?
No. You got hit. Try again.
Okay.
She tries again and gets hit by the same barrel.
No, I'm not good at this.
Hey, it's fine.
Amigo, what's poppin'? Oh, I thought you'd see a brand new lady friend. You do a little double crossing?
Steve, shut the fuck up.
Yes, just teach me how to play Monkey Song.
Nah, he's a man when it comes to that kind of stuff. What's your name, amigo?
It's you're Steve, right?
Correctamundo Amankit. Word of advice, don't hang around him too much. Thinks the moon landing was real.
Thinks it's real.
Right? Yeah, loco, right? This little man has some Captain Time takes.
What's real though?
Thank you!
No man, not another cuckoo clock. Let me guess. You also don't think the government is hiding aliens, that we live in a simulation?
Okay, one of those we can't prove. The other one, why would the government try and hide fucking aliens?
Of course not. Why would people lie about that?
Because they're evil. What do you think, man? Well, whatever. Just don't come calling to me when your smartwatch starts shooting lasers at you.
I don't think she will.
Anyway, I'll leave you to your game sesh. Peace out, Mungo, amigos.
I can't believe him. He's saying all that nonsense.
Jeez, you're quite heated.
Of course I am. People worked really hard to get where they are. And he thinks they spell lies for just the fun of it?
Well, that's Steve for you. Our favorite conspiracy theorist with the worst timing imaginable. You try to hold back a chuckle as your next sentence comes through. Okay. How about you figure out where to go next time?
Sure, anything to get my mind off that.
You know what? I think we're ready.
For the Manga Cafe? Oh man, you think I can handle it?
Nah, Akira's sweet. You'll be fine. Unless she thinks you're cute. Nothing! Meet Akari at the Manga Cafe. Oh no. The next day, you arrive at the Manga Cafe. As promised before. Next, what are you doing?
Yes, you. What are you doing?
You try climbing into the drawer again. My cupboard drawer.
Yes, you. What are you doing? Hi.
She's needing attention apparently.
Hi.
Next day, before you arrive there, by the time you show up, all your clubmates are already in there.
So, are my masters ready for the order?
Nah.
I mean, I guess so. Chloe, it's this one.
What? I'm too scared to say the name.
I'll tell Skylar I am.
It's called having standards.
At least give it a try.
Always good at why.
I like the neck. Oh god. Just you do it.
Fine. You like the Neko Neko Nyan Sunday special, please.
Totally awesome choice. Be back in just a minute.
Akari skips away.
Hearing you say that makes me want to hurl.
Always so dramatic, Brittany Chai.
God, no, make it stop.
Akari, having given the order to the kitchen, walks back to you with a cheerful look. She kneels down and rests her arm on the counter.
So, character review time. Have you changed anything since last time? Or really made them cuter?
Why would characters need to be cute anyway? This ain't one of those porno games for basement-dwelling grease balls.
Okay, silly things wrong here. That's not, it's kind of called hentai. At least you know the intrigue of disrespect. Second of all, it doesn't need to be hentai. Cuteness is universal. Like,
Akari scrambles to assemble a bunch of silverware together on the counter. Soon she has a spoon, fork, and a knife laid out in parallel. Oh no, she's making loss. Oh no, careful.
that's like, just your boring average totally black silverware. And now,
Akari takes a napkin and crudely draws out with a Sharpie.
Ta-da! Super cute, right?
She shows you the napkin. It has the same amateurishly sketched chibi characters wearing silverware-themed hoodies. All holding hands. Surrounding them is an unholy amount of stars, sparkles, and hearts.
That's amazing, huh? Oh, Connie, didn't know you were an artist.
Oh, I try.
Suddenly, I hear a loud knocking sound comes from the door behind you. You hear a muffled voice from the other room.
Oh, crap. 1 sec.
A guy runs to the kitchen door. I don't get it. Let's see. Oh, we're already done Amelia's storyline. Might as well. Where's she? At the mall? Amelia!
I'm Neko. I'm here for the maid cafe.
You want to finish Amelia's story? Sure, why not?
Welcome home, Nekian. I get the pleasure of serving Miss Amelia today.
Yeah, that's right.
Not sure. Should give you some extra special service today.
What's that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Akari leads you to a table and sits you down as she positions herself right next to Amelia.
Well, I know what Nekian wants. But getting you the perfect meal is going to be hard to ask. So, are you move for something sweet or savory today?
Maybe something sweet.
Great, that narrows down the choices. We have Senpai Senbai, the Neko Nyan Sunday special.
One Neko yeah, Sunday special, please.
Amelia, can you say that again?
Sure. One Neko yeah, special, please. Sunday special, please.
One more time?
Neko yeah, Sunday special. Am I saying it wrong?
If I suck cute.
Here we go.
Sorry, just got excited. I'll grab my new angel voice master her meal as fast as I can.
So, what do you think so far?
Let's do we have to be called that?
Too much for you?
A little bit. No, it's not embarrassing at all.
Whatever you say.
What are those, what are all those shells? Are those the manga you like?
Oh, yeah, they're basically comic books. I've actually been reading a series called 19th Century Girls, and
Here you go, masters. The Neko Nyan Sunday special for Amelia.
Oh, it's so pretty.
And the magnificent Mahal matcha made specifically for you. Yeah, cute.
You have your own special drink.
yep, just kind of a big deal around here.
Yes, Amelia, before we eat anything, here we have a hat to find the magical word, say moi moi cute.
Oh my god. Blech.
Moi, cute.
So cute.
Thanks.
You can tell Amelia is fighting back her own flush of cheeks as she makes her first scoop. You're about to start. As you're about to start, Akari starts whispering in her ear.
Hey, Nekian, I just had the best idea.
What is it?
It wouldn't be any fun if I told you now, would it? What I'm saying is, make sure to, it's sure to make your heart thump.
Sure.
I knew I could count on you, darling. So, how are things so far, masters?
The drink's better than usual today. You put anything in it?
No, just a little more love. Oh, Amelia, dear, I have something to show you in the kitchen.
No, sure.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I know what's happening. Uh-oh. I should not have agreed to this. Amelia and Akari head into the kitchen, leaving you alone at the table. Uh-oh. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Uh-oh. She's gonna fucking castrate me in my goddamn sleep, isn't she? After a few minutes, you see two maids emerge from the kitchen. Wait, two?
Master, is there anything special I can get for you today? Is everything okay, Master?
Amelia? What happened to you?
I'm a maid.
Why?
Like I said to try it. He said that helped me fully experience the manga cafe.
Look over and see a wide-eyed Akari dotting on her new favorite maid from the corner.
I'm having trouble, really, Master. I could sit next to you and help you if you have me.
As if taking your lack of response as confirmation, Amelia awkwardly shuffles next to you.
So this is the not it's a very strong taste, which is perfect for a strong man like you.
Huh?
Did I say something to displease you, Master?
No, I just already know what I want. One Tanoshi Takoyaki, please.
An excellent choice, Master. Be ready in a few moments.
Amelia heads off to the kitchen, leaving you with a few minutes to collect yourself.
You are Master.
Thanks. You're about to dig in when...
Cute.
I tried. I really tried.
Sorry. Just got so excited again.
You finish your meal, just as Amelia and Akari return. Amelia has changed back into her normal clothes and is grinning from ear to ear.
So I was saying,
Really conflicted.
you mean
On one hand, you're a really good maid. On the other, I'm never gonna be able to unsee you in that maid outfit.
Did you turn you on that much, Nakun?
No!
just turn on me?
No, means that you're perfect, darling. Your cute to maid personality is so cute, adorable.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, were you pretending to be shy that whole time?
I may have been exaggerating a bit.
And then you took the bait.
I'm never gonna live this down. I'm never gonna live this down, America.
Today was so much fun. Thank you guys. Never have experienced all this if it weren't for you, Nick.
Thanks.
I think we broke him.
Amelia, please just be on itself next time, okay?
I died normally not cool.
No, no one thinks that. Just please, no more maid, Amelia.
Sounds like a deal.
So that finishes that storyline. Neat. Not Brittany. I guess we'll have to increase Daniels eventually. I guess we'll talk to you. You also know Yanka's story. Sure. Looking for a nice place in town to spend your time, you come upon an unintended wall. Sure, the arcade and park and mall are nice, but sometimes it's nice to seclude yourself. Just relax and think.
What? Hi.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is my wall.
Hmm?
Get away. Stop bothering me. Go.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Ooh, bad idea apparently. Never realized that was Yonika's wall. Wait, who the heck does this girl think she is? She wasn't even there first, as if she has the right to take that place away from you. Hey, I'm here to reclaim my wall.
It doesn't belong to you. I'm here now.
I was there first. Yolaka lets out a little laugh under her breath, as a little smirk appears on her face.
I was here yesterday.
Well, I've lived here forever, so I was probably here like 15 years ago.
I don't know. Well,
As if suddenly hyper-aware of her own excitement, Yolaka goes quiet, leaving the air tense and motionless. Feeling pressure to break the silence, say the first thing that comes to your mind. Is top water wet?
What kind of stupid question is that?
Well, the question is really asking if top water molecule in a pool of water is wet or not. And actually, never mind. Seems like she's not the talkative type. You pause, trying to ponder your next action. I think I already told you this, but I'm Neku. Nice to meet you.
I'm not in the mood to make friends.
Oh, no, right? You go silent, till you realize that response was actually sort of interesting. Wait, why don't you want to make friends?
Well, that would imply that water's not able to give properties of being wet if it itself is not wet. The thing is that fire is not a physical object, thus it can make things actually burn. After all, the thing being burnt by the fire is already burning and being burnt. Also, yes, the human body is wet because we are 70% water. Thus, you are wet. All the time, perpetually. Zen, fire is not a physical object. All it is the burning of air molecules around you. Quick save, calcifier.
I have my reasons.
That's fair, I guess. It's nice to have new people to talk to. Or even pull pranks on from time to time.
I'm leaving.
And she unceremoniously disappears from your view, leaving the wall to you. We didn't start the fire. I did. I mean, What you originally came here for, a nice empty spot for yourself, now feels strangely hollow. I'll get more water, thank you.
Minasan, ohayo gozaimasu. So, how was the weekend? Nakari, you ever look at a clock that says 8 a.m. and think, I'm gonna be quiet today? That good maid brings smiles wherever she goes. Everything you say about maids really makes me hate them more.
Compliment your cat. I haven't seen your cat, so I guess I have to check now. It is certainly a cat for sure. Their cat's eyes are actually surprisingly clean. Like, the cats around the house here have lots of gunk around their eyes, but your cat actually really keeps them clean. It's the first thing that I noticed. Like, literally, even my cat has a lot of gunk around her eyes currently. It's the first thing that I noticed about cats. Must be really happy where she is. Wipe her eyes with tissue. That probably also would do it, yeah. Her whiskers aren't too incredibly long. They're about the right... They're actually a pretty decent size. Not super long like Nyx's, where they're like sticking halfway across her face. But long enough that they serve their purposes quite well. That's fair. I'm lazy, so...
A love bug? That sounds alright.
Not the Nessa's conversation affected me. Your hatred of all things cute borders on unhuman. So I decided to take matters into my own hands.
As if rehearsed, Kari swiftly grabs the paper from her own desk and, in the same motion, smacks it onto yours.
This is my character concept. His name is Fluffy Neckco Cutie Paws. I'm not taking no objectives on the name.
Likes. Hold on. Can I. Likes. Caramel? Kawaii Neckos? Dislikes mean people. Asparagus. Trying to convince your boyfriend not to spoil you? Sounds about right. But you'll never convince them not to. That's unfortunately just how it works for Zenny. Sorry to tell you. Oh, caramel apples.
He likes caramel apples and roasting marshmallows with his friends.
Okay, look. I bet you're a wonderful, swell person, but I'd rather watch my entire family be cremated alive than be caught dead with that thing on my resume.
I think it's cute, but
I always put the girl, is it?
man, that drawing took me a while. Well, I know I see something. I'll be at the cafe Friday in case Danny changes his mind.
A handful one that is.
I suppose define expensive. Price range of like at what point you cut off and it gets too expensive. Because everyone has a different definition of expensive gifts. For me personally, I don't like when people give me like, oh, here you go, have a Rolex. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? It's not too practical for me. I already own like 2 watches and a pocket watch, so it's not that practical for me. And it's so expensive. $300. The thing is, Switch has lots of games that you can also get for it as well, so it does have a practical use to it. But I can see how some people might see it as expensive. For me personally, if it's expensive and impractical, something like again a Rolex watch or a really expensive ring, it becomes a bit harder. Zenny, if it's something that truly does make you uncomfortable for how much he spends on you, always feel free to let people know. It's easier especially for the gift giver, to know what to give you if you yourself tell them what you feel comfortable and uncomfortable getting. Trust me, as a person who gives practical gifts, I love knowing what people want and what people are more comfortable with getting, as opposed to trying to make blind guesses, because blind guesses are really hard to make. Then you can let them know that too, that you feel bad if he's spending quite a bit on you when you can't show that same amount back, right? Again, don't feel bad about having to let people know about what forms of gifts that don't make you feel as good. Because the big part on the gift giver is that they want to make you feel good with the gift. Again, if people all like the same thing, that would be a lot easier, but unfortunately it's not. The only other thing that I can think of for countering that would be countering with emotionally expensive gifts. Things that you prepare yourself or put a lot of effort into. It's not a guarantee, but it might make you feel slightly better about receiving physically more expensive gifts. Is to give gifts that are more emotionally or more personally important to the other person. Because it makes you feel like that you're offering the same or maybe more than the other person. One of my favorite philosophies that I've heard about relationships is try and make the relationships a 60-40 relationship where both sides are trying to be the 60. You may not be able to express the same amount of care through financial means, but you could do so with more impactful gifts. Things that may be a bit cheaper on the end, but mean a lot more to the two of you than something more physical, like again, a Switch. Switch may be impactful, right? But it's less direct than, let's say, a drawing of one of their favorite characters, right? Something along those lines. But what do I know? I played dating sims on the internet for a career, so... Ow. Thank you for the bonk.
I think she's nice.
A handful of glitter and pixie dust is still a handful. But really should fix up on style. Thank you for the mystery, Yang. Before you come to try, fuck me, then go out the door. Please don't touch my cock no more. No more you, I become horny single guy. Seriously, check out Mr. Yang for Mr. Yang Try. That, I believe that's the name of the song. Such a good song. Oh my god. It isn't the full song, and you should check out the original. I would say the original name, but it's in Chinese, and shocking, the white man is not good at speaking Chinese words. Oh my goodness, who could have seen that coming? But also check out the original song. It is really, really nice of a song. I just don't know the name of it in English, so... Our M's got a way white tone, so it won't feel white to stick with realism. Well, shame that I'm the guy who you recruited in.
Wayne, fucking lame.
There we go, found it. Name's too cool. Someone who isn't Amelia. Oh, how about you, Neku? What is the most common letter in the English alphabet? In the English language. Ooh. Okay. It's not S, it's not T. It is a vowel. The thing is, I don't know if there are more A words than there are E words. E is a really, really popular letter, mostly because it's great to go for the end of words. However, A can also create lots of words on its own. Yeah, just stick with my gut. Least uses Z, that checks out. Unless you do American English, in which Z is a bit more prevalent than X, I believe. E.
Nice one, Nick-kun.
The bell rings, and students shuffle out of their class. What are my stats like? Oh, we have to do art. Uh-oh. I mean, our game design is doing great. Art, not so much. As expected, Chloe promptly interested in meeting together. So, hey everyone. So, great job for last week. Obviously, we have to start working on the actual content now. But wait, it's just a platformer, so it shouldn't be too hard to put together. Yes then, go to sleep. Don't make us get the wax stick. Zen, we know what happens if you don't go to sleep. I'm not quite sure for Zenny, I can't speak for Zenny, but Zen, go to fucking sleep. Don't make me get the sleep stick, alright? It's a bat, but don't make us get the sleep stick, alright? Zen, we all know that if we don't tell you to go to bed, you'll stay up until like 2 a.m. just going, why shouldn't I go to sleep? Why should I go to sleep? No, Zen, go to bed, alright? There's a sleep stick, yes. Whack-a-fuck stick, yes. We will knock you unconscious. Zen, you're among some of the easiest people to read. Yeah, it's 12:45 for me, but it's probably closer to past midnight for Zen. Don't distract us with just Pete. I am mentally ill. But go to bed. Bye days. Never heard that one before. Ooh, that is a very serious threat. Well, I mean... yeah. Oh no, Zen's sleepiness is coming into the stream. Go to bed. It's alright. You do not feel forced to watch my streams. It's fine. You are perfectly okay to go to bed. Actually, I was going to ask you to help me with the Unity this week for that reason. But if we're seeing a Kali Friday, I guess helping with Koto is more important.
Dude, Neku. She looked like she was gonna kill you personally over that.
We visit sometimes. I get lonely.
Disclose it. Chloe, there's other people at Quad too.
Then I'm always talking about weird things. No, it's because you need to go to bed. Again, it's alright if people need to go to sleep. It's fine. Alright? I'd rather you guys prioritize your own physical health than to stick around to my streams because you feel an obligation. Alright? No, you're being threatened without coffee.
Don't do it, Batman. I got the bottom of the coffee, Batman.
No, Joker. You can't fool the coffee, Joker.
Zenny is quite crazy, I will concur. I've seen it. I've seen them eat entire ants completely whole. They absolutely raw dog that ant. Do not trust Zenny with that coffee. Well, anyway, that's all we have then. Zenny cat poking at the mouth. Oh no, Zenny's got rabies. Oh no. You notice Amelia's arm extends from your peripheral vision and gives Chloe's sleeve a light tug. Oh, right, Amelia wanted to tell everyone something.
Yeah, thanks. So, I think we've been working really hard so far. It's super based. There's one thing though. I don't want to call this an intervention per se, but I reported you.
Wait, what? Report us to who? The cops?
It's to whom?
Not the most important thing right now.
I just informed President Harrington.
My dad? You didn't tell him I'm in the club, right? Classic Zen.
Nothing's ends. Please don't get mad.
Eyes, let her finish. Room full silent.
It's just like I've seen some concerning contact lately. Daniel swears all the time. He keeps refusing Chloe's and calls shit the art style. Brittany arrives late as well as swearing all the time. Brittany and Daniel keep fighting with each other while swearing a lot.
You know, you're saying the whole club is bad, but I'm only hearing 2 names.
Shut the fuck up, Neku. Fuck, I walked into that. I mean, Jesus.
If you want to express yourself, you can always go with Jeebus or Fiddlesticks or something like that.
Not to be rude, but you have any other suggestions? I'm pretty sure when you say Fiddlesticks, an angel comes down and hands your virginity back. Wow, you're so much fun at parties, Daniel. Wow.
That means, if so, that Virginia thinks that's pretty rad.
Chloe gets up and quite quickly whispers something to Amelia.
Wait a second. Yes. I love this club and I don't want to see it be disbanded. So let's please be careful in the future, okay?
No, we are not okaying this. I don't have a ton of principles. But what I do have is keeping my art style away from Neko bullshit.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if I can handle this.
It's not bad, guys. It really isn't so long. Only right to keep things as is if it's causing tension for some members. Anyway, that's all. Let's get to work with more academia, I guess.
Thank you so much, Blade. We appreciate it.
Despite all the kind words, you can feel a rift in the room. This is going to be interesting. Let's check out the art minigame. I'm not gonna bullshit you, I don't need your help. What, you wanna watch? Go nuts. Alright, we need to get our art up. Before you ask, no, I'm still not changing my art style. But if you want to humiliate yourself, be my guest. But Daniel, sure. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. This is pretty solid. The game's art got a lot better. I would prefer to do 3 up, but you take what you can get. So we did Amelia's. Steve. Just Steve. No one wants to associate with that man. I guess we go into town to talk to the journalist.
The break-in begins today. I hope you know how to evade the proper authorities.
I can never tell when you're joking. You all continue her story. Sure. Why not? Viola is peeking under the door to the principal's office in an identical position to last time. Something, definition of insanity. I don't think that door's gonna move on its own.
Phenomenal observation. Now get down in line. Have you obtained the code or not?
Not.
We have nothing more to discuss. Good day.
Jeez, she's as subtle as a nuclear bomb. Will she really not budge until I get the code out of Daniel? So I guess we can't do her story until we talk to Daniel more. Alright. She doesn't seem interested in talking. 12 points away from the new story, so just keep occasionally talking to her. Oh, hi Brittany. So I guess the other characters do occasionally show up elsewhere. Who else do I want to be friends with? Theodore would be an interesting person to hang out with. What's the DVD store here? No one, apparently. Every time I've entered that store, no one's there. Can I watch the movies with anyone? At any time? For any reason? I can. I think I have to increase their friendship to a certain point to invite them to the movies. Or maybe know about them. That's the place for that. Let's check the park, see if anyone's there. Oh, Daniel, perfect. Ask Daniel about the code to the principal's office. I guess. Wait, you want what? What kind of use would you get out of that? I was just sort of curious. Alright, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't make fun of it. Actually, do make fun of it. That guy deserves it. Thanks so much. Now you can get back to Viola. What are you looking at? You want to start Daniel's story? Not right now. We'll hang out later there, Daniel. I do want to start with Viola's mission, though. Seems a bit more fun than doing Daniel's right now. Sure.
You already finished the story stuff, so feel free to skip ahead.
Oh, I got the code. Daniel pretty much just gave it to me.
Wait, really?
Suddenly aware of her own outburst, Viola tempers her mood down a notch.
If you wouldn't mind sharing it with me.
Of course, it's...
Eh.
Bigger than all that code bullshit would track it back to everyone's favorite conspiracy theories. Well, second favorite, Steve exists.
How did you?
Literally, nobody except you gives a hint of a shit about the principal's office.
Then, do you plan to expel me?
I can do way worse than that, pal. Nah, I'm just fucking around. As much as I love getting the supervillain treatment, I can't say I actually give a shit about any of this. Hell, I love finding out about people's dirty little secrets, and my family has some of the dirtiest. To your surprise, Daniel pushes past you and punches the code in himself. Locking device happily blinks green, and the door creaks open automatically. Daniel shoves it open the rest of the way, leaving a dark room full of strange artifacts. 5, 6, 7, 8 pachinko machines, all with the same branding? Yeah, I know. If you're going to collect shit for no reason, please make that shit interesting.
Fascinating. The story develops.
Don't think my dad being a weirdo is exactly breaking news. From there, the three of you spend about an hour searching for the room from top to bottom, going through every door, drawer, cabinet, and trash can available. Despite this, everything you find looks pretty mundane.
Receipts. Perhaps these have some significance.
Yeah, dude's a hoarder. Mom always yells at him about how he needs to put his stack of sheetage somewhere else.
That's not. It's ridiculous. There's an overwhelming evidence he's involved with something.
What evidence? You haven't got any witnesses, testimonies?
I wouldn't reveal that, especially not to you.
You're searching through the receipts, getting increasingly frenetic, desperate, and frustrated.
This doesn't make sense.
Yet another hour passes, mostly of rescanning the same cabinets and files, and then rescanning them again. You feel the limits of your patience being tested in real time.
Maybe just one more round of searching.
You've said that on 7 different times now.
Perhaps the 8 ones is one of President Harrington's lucky numbers. You never know until.
Okay, wait, real talk for a second. Generally, why are you so convinced there's something going on here? What if you're just wrong and none of this means anything? Despite Daniel's bluntness, it's hard not to be in the same headspace after so many fruitless searching. Nothing here suggests the school's in any sort of danger. If all of his secrets are here, don't you think you'd have found something by now?
There's still plenty of things to investigate.
Name one. Viola doesn't respond. Look, you want a story for the sake of a story. There's nothing here. Maybe it's time to call it a day, huh?
This can't be all there is.
Denial is stage 1, pal. We all go through the process. Anyway, gonna go home now. See you. Daniel leaves through the door. Viola looks torn up.
I know there's a story here. No, I will not give up. I don't care if no one takes me seriously. The story's getting published, no matter what. Here's receipts are all the evidence I have. We get something on the school paper.
Looks like she skipped straight to the bargaining stage. Still, you feel bad. How long has she been on this case for? If it turns out to be nothing, that'd seriously tear her apart, wouldn't it? I'll read it. If no one else cares, I'll read it. I'll take it seriously. I mean, Daniel's parents are clearly suspicious, right? Something has to be here.
Thank you. I promise your time reading the paper will not be wasted.
Kinda lame. Design increase. Art slightly.
Okay, this one should be easy if you guys actually listen. The word allegro could refer to which of the following?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Allegro.
Uh-oh. It means fast, but not really fast. Like, fast. So it can't be 200. 140? No, I'm gonna feel really stupid if I get this wrong. $140? Let's set Neku. There's a stage after Allegro, double A, where you're playing really, really fast. Let's set Neku.
The bell rings and students shuffle out of class. So, Daniel, how's it going with the art? Did you figure out a new adorable art style yet?
How hard does your brain have to hit for something to make an impact? I told you I'm not doing your 4th grade art camp bullshit.
Hey. There's a conduct violation. Chloe's in charge. She said we should change art styles.
Alright, we got Daniel getting cut down. Can I get into this conduct thing?
Hey.
What'd I do? I literally praised you.
Daniel's clearly insecure about his art style, so we should be separating his misfortune.
Insecure.
Ah!
You can do it, Daniel. Hey, thanks, Brittany.
Oh god, I can actually feel bits of my throat coming through.
Maybe we can encourage Daniel with sticker book too. Miss Arnold let me one.
Hey, now that's the last straw, Goldilocks. There is lots of things I'll be motivated by, but freaking Gold Star ain't one of them.
Oh, but this one has sunglasses on it. Well, that's alright, as long as we're following the rules.
She trots away, apparently you're gonna start her music work.
We all agreed that this is a dictatorship, right?
Sure. Yeah, this is even worse than I thought it'd be. She can't do this forever, right? It doesn't strike me as the type to give up easily.
Gotta figure out a way out of this or I'm gonna go insane.
Alright, now that I know how to do Daniel's thing, let's do this. Boldness. I didn't think Amelia would be capable of pissing everyone off at once. Still, I'm not gonna follow her rules. I mean, when she's not around. Facade's fading, buddy. Okay. Aha. Haha! I did it! I figured out how to play the game. Let's go! Your game art improved drastically. Hell yeah. Okay, so we just gotta go talk to Viola. Okay. Everyone is in town, so let's go.
No sense in sending it at this time. Goodbye.
The fuck? What is it? What are you looking at? Sure. At the end of the club period, you head to Emmy's classroom for office hours. Your latest quiz in hand. You've already rehearsed everything. The wording of this question seems a little ambiguous for Sato. Smile on your face, puppy eyes. That still works when you're a senior, right? You like the respectfulness and the 9-letter word. Then you finally get the regrade. This is the last time I'm asking Teach. Yes or no? Daniel? Daniel's eyes harden, as if he's heard the wrong answer. Look, this is my job. I can't play games with this. The fuck are you calling games? Just fucking change it. This is bullshit is what it is. This whole fucking school. Take this quiz and shove it up yours, okay? He slams a sheet of paper on Emmy's podium and gets ready to storm out when his eyes suddenly meet yours. Mizu.
How long have you been here?
Okay. If I confront Daniel, it'll be Emmy. If I say nothing, Daniel might like it a bit more. Fuck. I'll try saying nothing. Nah, you know what? This is some pristine shit. Let's hear the grand excuse from the horse's mouth.
But as Daniel answers wrong on his quizzes, the admin doesn't like that.
Can you believe that shit? Getting goo-goo gaga by my mum all the way to the goddamn classroom. Wait,
Meaning you're trying to make your grades worse?
yes, don't give me some bullshit about how much integrity I have. I just want them off my goddamn case.
You should have seen them yesterday. I think you'd actually get a kick out of it, Neku. This furious old lady with a puffy little scarf comes in and goes, "My precious son's being treated like dirt." Idiot. Oh Lord, I can't do the accent.
Meh, she makes it up as she goes along. If my widow Muffy Poo can't ace this curriculum, the curriculum must be wrong.
Fluffy Poo.
She actually said that way. I'm not even kidding.
Well, wow, Daniel. I think I'm gonna call you that all the time now.
Okay, no, you're not.
Not a bad idea. Maybe I'll just make a little slip up in class.
I'll have your head on a wooden pike.
Okay. Neku, just don't tell anyone we had this talk, okay? All three of us are gonna get in trouble. As for you, Daniel, sorry. I wish I could do something different.
You see a glimmer of sympathy in Daniel's eyes for just a second. He storms out of the room. You follow him close behind. Don't worry, Daniel. Won't tell any...
Who the fuck cares? Tell whoever you want. Well, not Amelia. She'll get sad. But other than that, shit's basically an open secret anyway. Just go and make a bunch of jokes about like everyone else.
That sounds really rough. That helicopter parent stuff.
It is what it is. At least with helicopters, there's a chance they'll crash into a mountain or something. Anyway, I'm not in the mood to talk about this. See you.
He walks off without a second thought, as if it was a mistake to give you any time in the first place. Somehow, it feels wrong to stand around. Just watching him around the corner, but that's what you do. Nice. Okay, we gotta get art up a bit more. Wednesday. Oh, unread text. Let's see.
I hope this year will be a nice one, my daughter. I know you're a busy man, but I have a request for a mission offer, if you will. Saturday morning, classroom. Detail will come to me.
Sure.
Didn't expect anything less from my sweet friend.
Gross. So, let's summarize with a couple of questions, shall we? Which of the following is not part of Ikigai? I don't know what that is. So, Ikigai.
Ikigai. Concept referring to what an individual defines as their meaning of life.
What you love, what you're good at, what the world needs, what is difficult. Okay, obviously not what you love.
What the world needs? No.
What is difficult? I guess, no, that makes sense.
Nice one, Neku. Nice one, Neku.
The bell rings and the students shuffle out of the classroom. You enter the club room with Chloe on her computer.
I press undo. What time? Don't beach ball me.
Don't beach ball me. Oh, crap. I mean, what?
Chloe, huh? Amelia's not even here yet.
Why? I just thought I should put myself in the mindset.
Yeah, my dad doesn't screw around with reports.
And you're spending the knee? Daniel? You're just gonna live in Amelia's little hell society then?
What else is there to do, huh? What's your strategic masterstroke?
We'll see.
Please, no violence.
Nah, I'm going past that. Just follow my lead.
Hey, everyone. Is everyone okay?
Amelia, I dropped my computer in the storage room. Please help me find it.
The storage room. What can I?
Yeah, it's comfy, like how cats like cardboard boxes, you know?
I see. Okay then.
Yeah,
I'll do whatever I can. I can't see anything.
no, yeah. Let's need you to look a little harder. Neku, close the door. Close the door. Lock it.
You know, it'd be really funny. Close but don't lock. You shut the door in fake locking motion with your hand.
Yes, Neku, Brittany Dream Team.
What? That was your plan? Doesn't that qualify as a hostage situation?
No. It's like we're just temporarily removing her.
And what happens when that temporary period ends?
We'll figure it out.
There's no endgame to this.
Okay. Yeah, bad idea. So I assume our club's gone as soon as we open the door.
Oh, pathways!
So, should I let her out or not? Feels like I'm getting mixed signals.
You hear the sound of a creaking door. Turning to the source, you see Amelia opening it from the inside.
So, you guys really don't want me here, do you?
No. It's not that we don't like you.
Sure. It's just getting that door locked on me. Remind me of home in a couple ways. What's my fault, Lois? We're always doing things I do. I won't report you if that's what you're worried about. In fact, it might be better if I stop coming to these meetings entirely.
I'll change my art style. You want me to change my art style, right? I'm saying, fine, I'll do it. What?
Daniel, that's so sweet. You say that for me.
For you. I never said anything about that shit. Plus, that no swearing rule you had is fucking moronic. And the rule about Brittany and I being nice to each other, why should I be nice to her? You're trying a little too hard. The hell are you talking about, Neku? You want the Brittany treatment too? Fuck you! Okay. Let's show up. We're starting the actual game stuff way too late. As for rules, you can probably ignore most of them.
Yeah, let's do it.
This cartoony shit is getting on my nerves. You. That came out of nowhere. What? That wasn't about to let us fall one member short for no reason. What is with the look? You spend your club time with Daniel. Sure. Okay. Dark red. Didn't think I'd get this much done today. Your game art improved drastically. How much have we got done? Oh my god, we're good. We're fucking golden, boys. Got well on that. Got a lot on that. We have to wait for that.
We're up to 4 or 5 hours.
Can't do it, but we got some super hard programs to think about.
What hour are we up to now? 4.5.
I'll probably end here. Just because my voice is burning a wee bit.
But thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. It is quite nice to get back to playing the dating sim. But I think we will... Not Foxy. We'll do Daisy. Why not? We're gonna go raid Daisy. They're a very fun stream to watch. Highly recommend. They're currently playing Prop Hunt, so that'll be fun. But thank you all for so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you all in the next one. Whenever it finishes loading.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Goodbye, YouTube crowd.